1 year of fish love. Clink. Fish love everyone. Good morning, Jonathan Stone and chat.
Good morning, chat. How are you? I found a pickle of my own today. Don't worry, I'll say the line. I'll say the line, everybody. My mommy paid for my Hulu. Don't worry, that's still in rotation. It's still in rotation. It's still in rotation. We're still gonna use that. That's untapped lore. It's very important. Hope you're doing well, chat.
Wow.
Yes, I am back. I was gone for a little bit. It's with reason. I'll get into it. I'm not gonna get into like all of it, but I will get into it. I have been gone for a reason. Unfortunately, it's not good stuff, but it is. You know, I'd rather just tell you than not tell you. But yeah, welcome to stream.
Hope you're having a great day.
Hope you're doing well, chat. It's not that bad, chat. For now, but anyway, I'll just tell you because I think that's I'm just making it worse. Hello, hey, hi everybody. It's a nice day. Fish love, everybody. Hi. Fish love, fish love. Yeah, no, I've been gone for I think I haven't streamed in what, a week, chat. Maybe it's been 6 days. So
Your Professor Oak is always fun.
We will tap into that today. Yeah, so what ended up happening, chat, is the day after I streamed,
what a wonderful fish love day for 7 months.
I had to bring Nimi back to the airport. Got in my car. All right, you ready to go? Yep, let's get out of here. I got a flight. She looks at me. She's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing, 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 nothing. Don't worry." Oh yeah, it's dead. And I've never had a battery die in a new car. Like, and by new, chat, I bought this car like 2 years ago, and so I'm like, okay, never had that happen. Just personally, I haven't. Maybe you have, but I haven't. Yeah, it could have been because it was cold, but anyway, so I went and I called AAA, and they showed up the next day, and they're like, "Hey, we did a battery test. Your battery's not just dead, it's dead." I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Not like,
hello,
let me
Mr.
jump you
Stone.
real quick. They did a diagnostic test on it, and they're like, no, your battery just died. I'm like, ow. Okay. So, yeah. And so I had to get that fixed. And now we're here. And then the day after that, what I will say, chat, is I'm gonna tell you how much I personally want to tell you. I'm not gonna tell you everything, mostly because it's not something it's not something that happened to me, and so I don't feel the need to share this like every detail with you. But the next day after, my mom was in the hospital, and I wanted to not stream until I knew that she was at least okay. So that's where I've been. Not really gonna get into that. Don't really care to get into that. But I also didn't want to be live and be like sad. She's doing better. But that's kind of all I want to tell you. But regardless, today we're gonna have a good day. We're gonna be smiling. We're gonna have a nice time, everybody. Because here's the upside to all of this not great news. By the way, my car is fixed. Nimi is still here, but my car, we'll figure out her stuff. We'll figure out her stuff later, but that's not important right now. What is important is that we are gaming, chat. And, oh yeah, we found Weedle. Yeah. Let me give you some side lore. Just so you were caught up. Actually, I haven't recorded yet. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. In the last stream, I shiny hunted and I found, I think, a fletchling, and then I got really anxious. Type 1 if you've been there. It happens. I had coffee in the morning. I shouldn't have done that. Coffee and no food, that's just irresponsible. But you know what? I feel like a lot of people do that. And then they get anxious and they're like, what's wrong with my body? Why am I feeling this way? And then I'm just rambling. So the game plan today, chat, is we're gonna be looking for Big Pickle. Huge pickle. It is the last thing we need for this section. Off stream, I did some off-camera mining and I found Weedle. But before I found Weedle, let it be known, chat.
I was gonna make a joke about the car problems, but then it felt in poor taste after hearing about your mom. Hoping she's doing better and hope we find Pickle today.
Plain cod.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So I end up finding a scatterbug, which, fun fact, was the final slot that was not shiny on the route. So I found literally every slot shiny that could be available in that area. Actually, even outside of the area. I found every single shiny everywhere. We'll take that. And then after I found a fletchling, and then I found a bunnelby, and that was within basically the same minute.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. But that's okay, chat. Because let me bring you over here to the realm of Pickle, everybody. Our game plan is we're getting Pickle, and we're gonna hope that that's never shiny. Now, I will note, chat, there is a small amendment to our gaming. Because I thought about it, and to be totally honest with you, oh, by the way, here's Wiggles. His name is Wiggles. I looked up a list of top 10 best names for bugs, and Wiggles came up as number 10 because it took me 10 days to find it. So that's nice. Anyways, our game plan today, Chaz, we're gonna be hunting for Pickle, but additionally, you know, I did some gaming calcs on it. I think we're just gonna go in and out of the door.
Hoping you get Pickle today, and hoping everything outside of streaming continues on the up and up.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go in and out of the door, because here's the thing. You might be saying, John, that's weak of you. Chat, it's been 116 hours. It's been 116 hours, and we haven't left the tutorial. So, dare I say it, we're gonna be walking through this door. Because at the end of the day, walking all the way over there doesn't really add anything, because we're not even spawning it in.
Give me Pickle.
People might say that's hypocritical, and you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So we're gonna be walking in and out of that door. Oh yeah, I can go this way. I see. I had to understand the muscle memory here. And I would like to know, chat, this is all analog. I am holding and I'm clicking. This faster than flying? Yeah, way faster. Do you have the footage of finding shiny Weedle? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just not that exciting because I go, wow, wow, wow. and that's it. Chat's not on screen. Oh my goodness. That's so sad.
Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies.
Okay. Meal 14, thanks to the 19 months. Colin, thanks to the 9 months of Prime. I would like to know, chat, I know visually this is not the most exciting thing. This is probably the only time I'm ever gonna do this, because there are not really any other areas in the game you can do this, aside from Zone 3, which I'm not doing Zone 3.
Little burger boy.
What controller you use? I use a Switch 2 Pro controller. Yeah, this is probably the only time ever that I'm going to do this. Because I don't think there are any places. John, I'm getting bored. Don't worry, I'll time you out for an hour. Now you don't have to worry. Charlemagne, thanks to for the 11 months of Prime. Colin, thanks to the 9 months. Quag, thanks to the Prime. Celestial, thanks to the 14 months. Lem, thanks to the 100 bits. Big Pickle, who up with a big pickle? JFD, thanks to the year of tier 2. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Astro, thanks to the 2 months. Izzy, thanks to the year. Hobbs, thanks to the 7 months of Prime. Legion, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Now, I didn't
You're my
goog
5-month-old's favorite show, smile.
I didn't goog how long this takes, chat. Like how many encounters we get, but you can imagine it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. I would also like to know, to my understanding, the only thing that we're spawning in here is Pidgey or Pichu. Technically, it does spawn the Maripin, but we already went through that song and dance. So, over Aerodactyl, love that for you. Legion, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Faithfully, thanks to the 200 bits. Anders, thanks to the 17. Octotot, thanks to the 54 months of Prime. That's crazy, 54 months. Brandon, thanks to the...
Hey John, what mic do you use?
I use a Shure SM7B, and that's tied to a Rodecaster Pro 2, and I have a, I don't know what my mic stand is, but it's not one of the boom arms that's like this. It's like stacked, and it's like flush with the desk.
My Twitch account for a free Prime sub.
I wholeheartedly, Chad, do not recommend to buy this. I don't. The music's pretty loud.
John, wishing you and Momstone all the best.
Type 1 if you want to be a worm.
What is your opinions on the new Mega revealed this week?
Oh, true, yeah, I did miss Mega Zeraora. My bad.
Yo, nearly 2 years of John with less than 3.
I understand how people can game with massive mic arms. That's why, Chad, this is where the mic is pointing up to me. It's like it is connected to the base of my desk. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying my microphone, Chad, if I'm being totally honest with you. The reason why is the microphone alone is $400. My mixer, I believe, is $700. Or 8.
Look, you know the town theme is my phone's ringtone, and I got confused for a moment because I thought someone was calling me. You now owe me for my phone bill this month, good sir.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. I mean, like, if you work in like a thing where you can write it off or you make money from streaming to the point where that's not even like you can just do that, then definitely run it. However, if you're like starting streaming, I can think of so many better options. Let me take you back in time. This is gonna be all the old people in chat. Who knows about the blue snowball microphone? Nobody ever puts respect on the blue snowball microphone. Good old $35 mic. It's a banger. It's a banger, and you know what? It's pretty solid for what it is. That was actually my first video on the channel. Was on a... No, it might have been a Yeti. No, I think it was a blue snowball.
Imagine you're the company to make a $400 mic and $700 mixer only for little Pokemon guy to say he fart.
That's actually so true. That's so real. Brandon, thanks to the 7 months of tier 2. Mythic, thanks to the 2 months. One thing I will say, Chad, is people who are like super into audio, they let you know. They let you know big time.
I love Door Simulator.
For example, back when I was in my like hometown, or when I lived in New Hampshire, I drove out to this place I think it was, if you live in New Hampshire, you know the relative area. I went to Manchester because they had an audio shop. And it said on their website that they had this mixer just to plug in a microphone. Like there's no special buttons, there's none of that, right? I just need it to work with my microphone. And I went in, I said, hey, on your website it said you had this mixer, and it was by the company named Behringer. And I said to him, I was like, yeah, it said you had one. You had a Behringer mixer. And he looks at me and he's like, what? I said, I'm looking for a mixer. He's like, we don't sell Behringer here. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, it just said it on your website. He's like, we would never sell Behringer here. Like off rip, immediately angry at me for even saying, like, he must have, his wife must have divorced him for the CEO of Behringer. That's the only connection I could possibly make. No good morning. No how do you do. No toodaloo. And then I end up getting a Scarlett 2i2, which, you know what? That's a banger. That's a banger. Anybody who's into audio, they would agree. They'd say, yeah, the Scarlett 2i2 is pretty good. But I still do not know why he didn't like that mixer that I wanted. I really don't know why. Why are you always up in shenanigans? Chat, do you not have your own stories? Like, you don't have your own little moments of lore? Am I still making music? Yeah. Yeah, I think I worked on a beat like 3 days ago. I didn't track it out. Bro should have elaborated on his hate. No, he just immediately was like, you want this instead. I was like, okay, sure. Sure. Oh, wait, this is X and Y. This is the winter area. This is the right? Did that be a good mixer? I mean, yeah, it's fine. It worked. Oh, it's Anastar. I was thinking Snowbell, but you see the vision though. You see Wolfric. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I'm Wolfric. Go to the Pokemon Village, but not too far, because then you'll see a cave and you can't go into that cave. Also, ignore the heavy amount of trash cans here. That's not important right now. We are recycling the Pokemon, though. Riveting gameplay over here. Hammers, thanks for the 3 months. Robin, thanks for the 2 months if I didn't say that. Zorua, thanks for the 2 months. Tommy, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Go to Room, thanks for the 8 months. Donkles, thanks for gifting 3 months. I appreciate it. Chicken, thanks for the 10 months. Sunada, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be nosy. I have a question. When you guys gift subs to specific people, what is the lore that leads up to that moment? If somebody's like, is it? I feel like deep down, somebody's like, man, you really watch that guy a lot, and then you go on like a 15-minute convincing spree of like, no, you should watch him too. No, you can call him bald, and you can type balls and plink. It's so awesome. It's so epic. There's an option to make it random. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Apollo, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Popsec, thanks for the 2 months. Beefy, thanks for the 2 months as well. Sound Op, thanks for the year. 1 year Fish Love, that's so true. Wildcat, thanks for the year of Prime. Scott, thanks for the 21 months. Sophie, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Wait, what is this little banger? Pieta, thanks for the 3 months. Kina, thanks for the 8 months. Maxi, thanks for the 2 years. Wait, 24 months is 2 years, right? Never mind, I figured it out. I got it. Phil, thanks for the Prime. Severus, thanks for the 7 months. thank you. I should watch Twitch enough to justify a sub, but this is amazing gameplay that you're watching. Have you considered? Are you not reeled in? How many shinies have been caught so far? Okay, phase-wise, just phases, 22. Pokemon we did not need. Count is 22. So that's not good. And then outside of that, 7. So we almost have an entire, actually, if we find Pickle next, we will have caught 30 Pokemon in just the first section. Why do you refer to the Donphan line as Dumby? Is Dumby. Why do you call yourself?
Hello, Mr.
I can't read your name, I'm sorry.
My cat is terminally ill, and we'll have to let her go soon. Your streams and vids are a spot of something to smile at. Thank you.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 7 months. Hopefully I can make it better in some way. Thank you for the 7 months, though. Purple Dragon, thanks for gifting a sub. I only ever subbed to one person on Twitch, and that was on 1-for-1 Rim World playthrough. I don't know what that is. What is that flick, chat? I don't know that flick. I feel like I need to remove this song from this playlist, chat, because I'm gonna go to bed. No! 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 No, make it stop! Make it stop! And it sucks that I'm going in and out. No burger. Usually I'm down to go in and out, but this is not a good time. Officially have a new bit. Emmy nominated Shiny Hunter. Wait, can I be one? Do you think? Wait, actually, is it good if I get an Emmy? Which one is Emmy? Who is Emmy? Because I understand the Grammys. That's done by Grammy, right? You don't have to convince me. Don't you have to check Pickle periodically? Every 15 minutes we will. TV show. I mean, it is episodic, yeah. When in Roman with the 18 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Son, thanks to the 9 months. Isn't that the rat from Ratatouille? Ah, that's Remy Rat, which I saw that. I watched that entire flick. Stillman, thanks to the year of Prime.
A year of Plink. Good luck on Pickle.
One thing that didn't make sense in that movie watching it back, and it actually quite frankly made me upset. There's you know, like the climax of the entire thing where the movie or the food critic shows up and Linguini doesn't know how to make the recipe, and then he finally like leaks it to everybody that Remy Rat made everything.
Transblink high.
And then everybody just leaves. He's like, this rat made all my food, and I know that's crazy, but you just gotta trust me that we can make the food with Remy Rat. And then they all just left. I would have been intrigued. I would have been like, I'm putting down 50 on that. I'm opening up DraftKings. I'm doing a parlay. There is no way that there's no way Remy Rat can cook. And then they all leave. And here's the craziest part. Sorry for the spoiler, but it's already the end of the movie. They don't even come back. They never come back. Like I you know, quite frankly, I would have been appalled if I showed up in there and like there were like 300 rats cooking my food. But if it's one rat who, I would like to note, washes his hands. That's cool. If the rat washes his hands, maybe wash the whole rat will help him. I don't know. The motto of the literal movie is anyone can cook and he deserved justice. I know. And that's the thing, is the person who ran the restaurant, I'm getting real mad. I'm getting real mad. Thank you for reminding me.
Hi.
Like the whole premise is of the the former owner of that restaurant was Anybody Can Cook, and all of the employees saw that and was like, nah. Nah. No, this is the perfect example of the whole like motto that we have lived by for years and years and years, but no, today we're not cool, Reenie Rat. How many hours are we on it just Zone 1 alone? It's not that many. It's 117. Please don't ask me to check that again. That made me sad. Gray, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Mr. Badger, thanks for the tier 1. Pookie! Pookie! Pookie's in chat! Pookie! Wait, that's true. It is Halo numbers. That's so true. Hi, Pookie. I appreciate your viewage. Is that what they call it? Viewage? I got my Shy Charm last night. What are you doing now, King? Make a beat with that. Thank you. Pokedex at 9 is tragic. More than 10 hours is crazy. You're just a bully. Have you thought about that? Admiral Pepe, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. We do a check in 2 minutes, chat. Huge check. Also, oh, actually, it just finished. I had, so if you don't know, I'm using a new playlist. I had it level all of the audio, so all music is the exact same, which is very epic. If you don't know, that's really annoying. But I did it all by myself, because I'm a big boy. Because anything I can tell you about Pokemon music is that every single game is a substantially different volume. What'd you use? Okay, I put in no effort. You caught me. You got me, guys. I put in no effort. I just clicked one button and it leveled all the audio. It just had to go through the process of about 3,000 songs. But I did it, and I clicked the button, and I found it myself. Clicked the button, now I'm sitting on a shelf. That's it. That's the story to tell. Click the option on YouTube. No, chat, I use iTunes, and you can say, ew, he's gross and old, but you don't know ball. You don't. You sing like you're using auto-tune, but you aren't. No, if I was using auto-tune, chat, I would sing way off key. That way the auto-tune works harder.
You are Pookie maxing today.
That's tech. That's tech and knowledge. Darcy, thanks for the 21 months of Prime. I would try and sing flat on everything. Okay, it's 11:30, chat. It is time for our first check of the day. Let's check for the not important one. Yeah, I fear. Oh, I didn't even know that. It doesn't even spawn the one in the back. That one's already shiny, so we don't care. But that's good lore. That's good lore to have. It's also. Oh, I thought.
John.
Sorry, I thought it was
you
a
on
comically
in the
large ball.
While I work today. Thanks for keeping me company.
Hey, no problem. I appreciate it, Sophia. Thanks for the 10 months. All right, pickle. Oh my God! It didn't sparkle. It didn't sparkle. Is there anything else that's here? Chad, do you see? My hands are already shaking. My hands are already shaking. Is that shiny? I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't believe you, Chad. It looks the exact same. They did that thing dirty in this game. Okay, hold on. Let's just go check. And I would like to note, I can't go this way because we're blocked off, so we have to go the long way. Oh, I already saved. If it was shiny, wouldn't we have heard it from here?
Oh my god! I'm free! Pickle! Oh my god! Oh! We did it! Yes! Yes!
Okay. Okay, we're good. We've done it. We've done it. I mean, we haven't, because I haven't caught it, but we've done it. Now, I need to get some rare B-roll here, chat. Some pickle roll. There it is. There it is. Oh. Ah! 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 Don't do that, Pickle. Save when you're closer. Let's mod that guy. Love that idea. I just want a picture of this pickle.
Congratulations on the pickle, Mr. Bald Man.
No, no, why do you run? Let me get my B-roll. You are so rude and not thoughtful.
19 months of bald stone.
Like, how does it see me through the grass? And see, well, I can't do that. Maybe if I stand right here. Okay. That's gonna have to do. Look at that rat. Look at that nice rat. My goodness.
I have come for your pickle.
It's so cute. It's so cute. I love him. And you should too. All right, chat. And it's a lady. All right, here we go, chat. The final member of the first section. Oh my god, that took so long. That took so long. In total, chat, that took 117 hours to just catch everything that we needed for the first section of this challenge. That does not bode well, let me tell you. You kind of suck at this. Ryan, your mom told me that she's turning off your internet tonight.
So now we hunt Pidgeotto for sport for a few hours, huh?
Well, it is time to jump into the next section. But it's actually not time to jump into the next section. Let me explain to you why. Because if you know anything about the, oh, also first nature guess. Look at how happy he is to be Pickle. I need something a little bit more. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Almost a year and a great one at that.
I'm a gay sassy. I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. What a great ending. Okay. And... well, we do have to make a decision. Oh, wait! Wait, I forgot. Chat, we had a game plan for this. Look, wait a second. Give me 1 second while I do something. Give me 1 second while I sort this out. Because we had a process. Yeah, we had to do a Gort gauntlet. And we were gonna do marbles on stream to see which Gort was the one that Gorts. And I don't think I have that game, and so I have to get it. But that's fine. Store. I also don't know how to do an offline. I don't know anything about marbles, chat. Oh, it's free. Okay, well that's... okay, I don't want to listen to that.
Hi, John.
Yeah, I don't know how to do like an offline marbles thing where you like pick who is who, but we'll figure that out.
I'm going to be the one to say that you are looking very hairy today, John. Positively werewolf-like.
Not bad. Okay, so we have the next section that we have to take on. You might be wondering, John, what do we have to do still in this first section? Well, quite simply, we have to level up all of these Pokemon, which is going to be a little difficult, but I think I have a good way to do it. So, first thing, we must address the elephant in the room. This is Pickle. Fantastic. So let's go over. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit, and you're coming with me. We're gonna figure out what we are going to be doing here. So for the rabbits, the bunnies, I'm not too concerned. You guys can just pick, right? Because we've got Roger, who was our first shiny ever, I believe, right? That's crazy. By the way, we are 1 month into this challenge time-wise, and we just finished the first section. Not great. Was this caught on the 24th? Oh, it was Jessica. Yeah, Jessica was the first one. Yeah. And then, yeah, so this is everything that we have found in the first section, which is a total of 27 shinies. It would be 20, no, it's 30. It's 30 if you include all the uncatchables. So we encountered 30 shiny Pokemon in the first section. So that's a little bit terrifying because we had 2 Larry. We had Larry and Larry's lover, and we have the uncatchable Pidgey. So what we're going to do is you guys get to decide. We will decide Gort through the power of marbles. However, Boneless or Carvel. Actually, let's just do I'll do an on-screen prediction. We'll make that easy. Vote on screen, chat. Do we use Boneless or Carvel? Mind you, this is going to be evolved into a Pidgeot. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna figure out how in the world to use marbles. Because I don't know anything. Also, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio because I do not, if it has loud audio, I do not want to blow out your eardrums. I'm just muting it real quick. Just give me 1 second while I start this up. Okay. It's not starting. Is it gonna start in full screen? Please don't start in full screen. That's gonna be really annoying. Oh, it's not starting at all. Well, splendid. Oh, it's installing a bunch of stuff. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. Running an install
God.
script. Am I getting hacked? Why isn't it installing? What the heck? Okay, well, I'll just let that do its thing. All right, so boneless is gonna be still on the Wait, don't look at those. Those are my extras. No, don't look at that. Okay, and now the next question is, oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna play the audio? Please don't play the audio. Oh God, okay, it's not that loud. It's not that loud. Hold on. Wait, it's kind of a bop. I'm sorry. Wait, that's kind of a banger right there. Can you see that when I start it up? Let me just do that. Okay. I connected to my Twitch account. Yippee! You can't see it, but I did it. Earn more with our revenue share program. I'm good on that. Do any nerds know how to make an offline version of it? How does that work? How do I do that? Do a race. Do an online version and let the winner pick. Offline version of Marbles on stream. There's a way you can make custom names. Let me just Goog real quick. Run it as a bot race equal to the number of names for the total amount of racers. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it now. Race. I don't know what ones are good and what ones aren't. So I'm gonna pick actually I guess I can I show you this? Can I show you what I'm looking at? Let me close this out. That way you guys can see. If I do this. Oh, wow! Wow, that's so nice. Okay. Wait, I fixed it. Marbles. Okay. Let's do this. Marbles. Okay, so I have to do what one looks good. Should I send them to Death Alley? You think Death Alley would be an appropriate place to send these? Do backshot. That's not what it says. I want one that's this one, it lands it on a thingy. I don't want that. Yeah, I think we send them to Death Alley. Oh, bots. Max racers. In total, I got, how many did we get in total? Actually, let me just check here. In total, we got Gort. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Gort. Because we're on Gort number 12. Yeah. So, wait, canonically, does that make sense? Hold on a second. We had Gort 2. Where is Gort 3? Oh, wait, I named him Bert because I wasn't thinking. I forgot we had Gort lore. Never mind. This is Gort 13, chat. That's Gort 13. My bad. I'm just screwing up the lore here. Gort 13. Okay, now we're caught up. Now that makes sense. So I'll just add 13 to the bot list. 13. And if one of the Larrys wins, so be it. So be it. Well, how am I gonna know? Who are they? Who are these people? How do we, oh my God. Hold on a second. How do I name them? Let's go back. Okay, race, Death Alley, 13, and then do I click here? Use custom names. Okay. Add names. Okay. Gort. Gort 2. Count with me, everybody. Gort 3. Yep, your favorite, Gort number 4. We've got Gort 5. We have Gort, oh, nope. We have Decorum around here. No, it's this. Gort 8. Gort. Isn't that Gort 9? And they have Gort 10. Gort 11. Oh. Gort 12. And then Gort 13. Okay. We have all the nicknames. All the nicknames are done. Before we do this though, let me just make sure that the race sets up correctly. Death Alley. Let me just make sure everything's chill over here. Are these all Gort? Okay, every Gort is here. This is very exciting. Before we do that though, let's go back. Let's go back to our gaming over here. Okay. We need to figure out which of the bunnies are we doing. We have Jessica, who was our first. We had Roger, who was the lover. We have just Bunny. His name is Bunny. We have Olive Oil. We have Scawy. We have Jorts, and then we have Pain. Okay, it's like overwhelmingly Jessica. Okay, I'm gonna make a dedicated location for all of these Pokemon. So we determined Gort. You guys chose Boneless. Pickle, Abra, Flabebe, and Weedle are the only ones of their own, right? Which leaves us with Scatterbug. We have Gort Food, we have Handshakeage, and we have Bingle. Which Baug? All right. Let me know. Who do you want the most, chat? Run the poll while doing marbles? No, because this is all lore, chat. This is all video lore. Ooh, okay. Use your voting power. You get 1 vote. That is actually a great point. Gort food is going to evolve into Vivian, chat. Keep this in mind. They are evolving. Are we gonna feed our Talonflame a butterfly? I personally don't think so. To each their own. This is absurdly close, chat. 1, 2, or 3, you get 1 vote. You get 1 singular vote, and that's it. Bingle is the winner. Okay. All right, so that leaves us with 1 remaining Pokemon. As you can see, during the course of this entire thing, we have found a tremendous amount of Gort. And while I could do a poll for you guys to vote, I'm more of a believer in fate. May I present to you, chat? Marbles. We will let one of these Gort be victorious. All 13 of them will go through the gaming gauntlet. Some will make it, some won't, but only one will be the winner. No, we need a banger. We need a banger right here, right now. No, I think I know exactly what to play. Okay, here we go. All right, it's time! Everybody cast your votes. Who do you think is gonna win? You wanna do a prediction? For what? A prediction for what? How, you can't vote for every single Gort. I guess you can. Can we do that? Hold on. Let me see, I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for all this. No, I don't think we can do that many, chat. Oh, how about this? How about Gort, who wins? We have Gort 1 through 4. You already did a prediction. Okay, never mind. What is the prediction? OG Gort or all of the other Gorts. Okay, that's kind of valid. That's kind of a fair prediction. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. How long did you make? Oh, the prediction's like 2 minutes. Okay. In the meantime, you must use your Prime sub. This is very important, chat. Let me find some music in the meantime. All right, well, and then once we do this, chat, we are simply going to spend the rest of stream grinding. We're gonna be grinding all day. All day, chat. For a very long time. Use your points. Chat, 3.5 mil on other is crazy. That's absurd. I will say there may be a scenario, because the name of this is Death Alley. Maybe all of them don't survive, and then I don't know what to do for the lore, but... John, this is a 1 out of 13 chance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Also, let me just see, what are we looking at? Oh, okay, yeah, this is pretty clean cut. So, let me just look at the controls here. Forward, up. Oh, and so I can follow them down. I see. Okay, this seems pretty easy. And I can press like the number buttons to follow them. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Here we go, chat. It's time, chat. It is now time. They must race. Somebody has to be the winner. Let's see. There they go. Oh, they're falling. Oh my goodness. Okay, who's in the lead? Gort 3, a commanding lead. Okay, he's got it. Okay, no, pass by Gort 12, sent through the first challenge. Oh, he's zooming. Oh, he's moving. Still in the lead. Still gaming his little heart out. Okay, they're kind of going a little bit slow. Oh, okay, never mind. They're going. Gort 12, still a commanding lead by a crazy amount. Currently, regular Gort is at 8th place, 7th place. Gort 13, our newest Gort, is currently in lead. They're still going. Hold on, if I can just do this. Okay. Gort 12, still in the lead. He's still going. Okay, chat, can I be honest with you? This one's, I thought there were gonna be a lot more obstacles. Can we rewrite the script a little bit? Can we rewrite? I thought that this was gonna be a banger. I didn't realize. We're still gonna do the prediction. Very clearly, Gort. I thought there were gonna be like twists and turns. Clearly not. That was it. It wasn't even a competition, bro. What? Chat, that's crazy. Do you see this? What an insane lead. You chose the worst track. All right, fine. Then educate me. If I'm gonna do a race, what's a banger race? Any nerds who know this whole thing? Yeah, mods. I'll do it. I got it. Hold on. It was the other Gorts that won. We're gonna do another prediction though. It's the same prediction. You can also scroll. I thought there were like 12 tracks in this game, bro. Okay. Few will survive. I kind of like that one. Man, I chose such a mid one. Space Station? The Gauntlet. Chat. Come on. The Gauntlet? Temple of Steve. Where is that? Oh, this one? Is this one Quasi? The Gauntlet. Okay. For people who are well, actually, we can preview it. We can just look at it. Okay, so this one goes through a giant funnel to then go through multi-lanes to be dropped down here to be put into the suck chamber. Okay, I'm into that. Okay, and then there's a bunch of like random holes and there's like a sweeping thing and they roll around. Okay, this, and wait, there's a launch of Doom and Despair. Okay, this one is definitely the one we need. Okay, we're all caught up here. We're all locked in. We're all very knowledgeable. Okay, let me just hit one of these numbers. That way we can keep track. We can all keep track here. Let me go here. Okay, are you ready, chat? Are you ready to game? I sure am. All right, the time has come. we will determine who the winner really will be out of all of these Gort. My vote is on Gort number 8. Oh, they're moving. Okay, they're moving very slow. Okay. All right. Gort is currently in the lead. I don't think that really means anything. But as you can see, all of the Gort have gone down. Gort number 4. No! No! Who is that? Oh my god, it's a massacre! All of the Gort are dying! Gort number 4, currently in the lead. Original Gort is number 4. So many perished. There are more than perished than there are alive. Gort number 10 in the lead, going down the big funnel. Coming over to the big bumpers. Gort 10 still in the lead, going into the whole circle. I don't know the names of these things. I fear there'll be more casualties very soon. They're bouncing around. They're finding their way through. Who is the winner? Gort number 5, commanding lead, going down into the split interstate extension. They're spinning. They're spinning. Okay. Reaching the... Oh, no, we're still going. We're still going. Gort 3 currently in the lead from the looks of it. Maybe Gort 5? It's still Gort 5. Original Gort is still in 4th place. Gort 5 holding it down. Pretty much has been the entire time. Gort 3 is now taking a lead at the next part to be sent to the final launcher. Sevens in chat, this is about to get real ugly. Gort 3, you've got it. You've got it, baby. All right. Gort 7 passes, hits the ramp. He makes it. They all make... No, no! Gort 3! Gort 3 perishes in an abysmal fire and flame. Gort 9. Regular Gort. Wait. Gort 4. No, Gort is going the other direction. It's a catastrophe. Gort 4 makes it and officially is going to be our Talonflame. What a gauntlet that was. Unbelievable. So many did not make it. That's so sad. Where's Gort 12? Oh. Well. Gort, wait. What am I looking at? Gort. Gort 40, there's a 43rd one? I don't recall that. Gort 3 was definitely the winner. How do I... Wait, yeah, it was Gort 4. Yes, I'm sorry. I was so focused on Gort 3. Gort 3 was... Yeah. Never mind. We got it. All right. Well, that was a great way to tell. How do I leave this game? The old Alt F4 never hurts. Okay. All right, back to it, chat. Sure. Where is our Gort 4? There they are. All right. Actually, let me just do this real quick. This right here, chat, is our final level up section, which means it's actually time to level up all of these Pokemon. Which seems like it's going to take a long time. However, we have a few little cheat codes that we can dabble with. Let me explain. So, first thing to know is that in my inventory, I should have a decent amount of rare candies. The game plan, because we're gonna be fighting a Pidgeotto over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Realistically, we should be using Pichu, who's eventually going to evolve into Pichu. So, if you look over here, that's not bad. The 48 extra small candy is a little bit misleading. You see, and you're like, wow, that's a ton. It's not that much. It's not that much. But the 6 small candy, insane potential here. Yeah, and we can use the friendship berries to evolve it. Yeah. And I have definitely enough. Yeah, I said Pichu to Pichu. What of it? What of it? You know what I meant. Okay, well, first of all, I think before we do anything, we must acknowledge the pickle. We didn't even do that. Pickle. No, Pickle! That's it, chat. Pickle is dead. Canonical lore. We've lost him. Okay, so, yeah, so what we're going to do is I'm going to save early, save often, as they say. Then I'll go into my satchel, and then we're just gonna use a bunch of these Kelpsy berries. And it has no EVs, so this does absolutely nothing. So I'm just gonna use like 5 of them. I don't know how many I have to use. We're just gonna figure it out. Actually, I'll just use all of them. No, maybe I'll use the cafe. Can't. Okay. Well, there you go. That was easy. I feel like we haven't had enough time with Pickle. We've had Pickle for all of 4 seconds. Well, it was nice having you, Pickle. You're really nice.
Johnston, more like short and bald stone.
I don't want to lose you. Mind you, Chad, this is like the only location you can get a Pichu. There are other places we can get Pikachu, but this is the only place we can get Pichu. So that's kind of sad that we're just about to lose this immediately. Catch another one, you've got to be out of your mind. Anyways. So, I fear that it is now time. Get your high YouTubes in. This is our first evolution in the entire challenge. Pickle! Yes! Oh. Wait, it looks good. Pickle. We've done it. All right, so with that done, let me see. Now we can level it up because I want it to be big and strong. Wait a second. Does Pikachu learn Thunderfang? No. Well, okay, first thing I'm going to do is use a couple of these. We'll see what level we get to. Mind you, we're fighting a level 18 Pidgeotto. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. No, John, don't. Use the candies on the birds. Bro has no idea what he's talking about. Let me lock in, chat. Okay. So, let me just check and see what moves I have. Because I have Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock. Birds take longer to evolve. Yeah, no, I understand that. No, I'm aware. Very aware. I just don't think you know what I'm trying to do here. That's okay, because I will teach. So I think we'll trial and error this bad boy. Oh wait, Nuzzle. Wait, Nuzzle's gonna be huge. No, we don't even need T-Wave. Okay. Pickle. Can't learn Thunderfang, chat. We can try with Pikachu. So you might be wondering, John, how are you going to level up? Because if you go this way, we walk in this direction. Okay, I'll be honest with you, this is further than I thought we could walk. We must go back. I can't even grab that item.
Congrats on Pickle, thanks for being my entertainment on the treadmill.
Can't go this way. Can't even reach these items here, right? So, what we're going to do, the only direction we can go is directly over there where the man is, where Zach is. And so what we have to do is go back to the battle zone, which keep in mind is right here. Now, we've already gone through the entirety of the battle zone. We did this probably about 2 weeks ago. All the way back here is one special trainer that we can fight. And they have a level 18 Pidgeotto. They also have, I believe, a level 18 Onix. And see, the reasoning behind doing this certain thing rather than fighting the wild Pokemon is if we defeat the Pidgeotto and then just leave the battle, because there are 2 Pokemon, the battle, we basically can make it never end. And we can just fight over and over and over and continuously level up against this Pidgeotto. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add Pokemon to my party because I'm a little bit scared. But I can show you what our game plan is here. Let's do this. This, Jessica, and then Bingle. I say we just add, we'll just start with this. Why not? Blossom is pretty close to leveling up. Don't forget the lucky egg. Wait, that's so true. Okay, so let me show you. Pickle. And so I think we're kind of forced into doing it, so I'm just going to Nuzzle. No, 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 no! Oh, okay, so I have to go ranged on this. Okay, so that was just a bad battle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave. It's probably not a great start. Let me just heal you real quick. No, don't worry. It's okay. Jeez. You need to catch her off guard? No, I think I just set up a horrible system here. Let me just show you. Okay, but I think I hit. Okay, I didn't. It's okay. How did that miss? How in the world did I just miss all of my moves? Bro sucks. Honestly, I agree with you. What just happened? Okay. So what we're going to do now. Now we're gaming. Okay, look at that damage. Look at that! Look! And then we leave, and look, the Pidgeotto is back. So, we just need to do that over and over. I think what I'm going to do, chat, is we're gonna listen to the in-game music. I kind of wanna listen to that. How do I? Oh yeah. Sorry, it's been so long since I've played the game. And we just run this over and over. Look at all those levels, chat. Just so you can see, I'll do a little side by side so you can see it. So I think we get about 200 XP per. Look at that. Look at all that XP. Isn't that crazy? So, yeah, so we're just gonna do that. Currently, if you look at the team, we already have Weedle, and we already have enough to, I think, get Vivian. I think Vivian is 12, right? Okay. I'll just leave Weedle in the party for right now, it's okay. That's so crazy. Oh, and yeah, so there's honestly no way I can mess this up because Onyx nukes the entire team. No, don't get closer. No, I want you to turn away. It was so nice 4 seconds ago. Gore 4 and Boneless are gonna take forever. Well, here's the thing, chat. This challenge isn't supposed to be easy. Clearly, we're 120 hours into the game and have done nothing. Did you get Talon Flame from this Pidgeotto? Yes. Okay, well, wait, we already got 3 full evolutions. Okay, cool, I'll take it. Let's start with Weedle. This is an infinite amount of high YouTube's chat. So much content. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I've been waiting to see B for a hot minute. That reminds me directly of the Let's Go one. It is so bright. So bright. Okay. All right. Bingle? Who up would they bingle? Hot take, I like Spupa's shiny. Say what you will. Oh, wait, why is he bald? Why is he bald on the top of his hood? Who did that to him? What barber does he have? Spupa. Okay, he's you. All right. You think you're so funny. Okay. Oh, wait, pretty. Ooh, so pretty. Look at her. That's nice. Okay, and our first, like, unbelievably rare find in this challenge. Blossom. Let's see. We get our Floette. Oh, it's so cute. It's cute. Well, we've done it. Okay, so with that done, let's just do a little. Oh, let that do its thing. Great. And Floette. You still need Florges? Florges,
Hey,
I
John,
cannot
the
get.
hairline is looking great today. Did you finally get that trip to Turkey?
Nope, but I'd like to. Okay, here's Floette. Cute. Very cute. And then we have B. Hello? Oh. Can you not take photos of B? Oh, there we go. Wow. Oh my god, he's a magician. That was so impressive. That was so cool. I really like Vivian. I really do. Cute. Very, very, very cute. Okay, so we have all of those done. And the only things that we have left to evolve are Jessica, who's basically there. Gort 4. Oh, need Pidgey. Spoons, who is almost about to evolve. I guess, who do we want in the party to, like, just passively gain XP? Wiggles or Bingle? I'm swapping, or do we want Floette? Out of all of these options, chat, who do you want me to gain passive experience for? Because, like, Blossom is important in the next section because we can get Florges. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So... Yep, that's kind of the game plan. I'm just gonna put Blossom up here just so I can see, because on the bottom, it's kind of, I can't see all of the level ups. So I'm gonna go by importance in terms of like what levels up next. So, do that.
Hi John, I turned 25 4 days ago. Wonder what's my 5-year debuff gonna be this time?
You can no longer drink milk. You now have to have oat milk. Unable. It's true. Quarter Eye, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Chat, if you get gifted sub, please say thanks. Wait, I'm level 21. That's 9 plus 10 if you were curious about numbers. To be totally honest with you, chat, I don't think this is gonna take as long as you think it's going to. I'm already just destroying it. Oh. So this happens if you are still too far, you just have to walk away and it will respawn. When do I get Thunderbolt? That's a good question. I think by the time we get Thunderbolt, we'll already be such a high level that it won't matter. Thanks. It's a pretty straightforward setup, you know? Thank you again for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Thunderstone, next section. Yeah, we can't evolve. There are no stone evolutions that we can do at this point. Solid chance that you one-shot it already with Spark. No, you don't see me. You don't see me though. You don't see me. You don't see me, I promise you. I promise, you don't. You don't see me though. Dear God, woman, please move! I'm stun logged. I can't even. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Pickle. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, she's gonna, when she looks to the right, I'm leaving. No, when she looks to the left, I'm leaving. Get me out of here. you hurt my pickle. Somebody said I one shot with Spark now. Did I? Okay, no, we're not. What we're not gonna do? What we're not gonna do right now is that. That's crazy. That's outrageous.
Stinky.
Press the minus button to run away. Wait, they're right. Get me out of here. I think it's level 18. Never mind. Spoons. Spoons. Get your high YouTubes in. Let's get our shiny Kadabra.
Who's there?
I don't know.
Must have been the wind. Who's there? Must have been the wind. Who's there?
All right. Here we go. He looks okay. I'm just gonna be honest. He looks fine. He looks all right. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna deal with the evolution aspect in a bit, chat. We'll figure that out. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we're breaking everything here. You hurt my pickle. I'm gonna hurt you. Wait, don't I have a bunch of EV items that I could use? Didn't I get like a nuclear amount of them? Not that it really makes a difference, but... Cool. When do you evolve Bunnelby? No, we're going to be using a method here. So you might be wondering, why am I not evolving Gort? The reason why is in future Pokemon games and like current gen Pokemon games, if you don't evolve a Pokemon, it will gain additional XP. And so by not evolving it until we absolutely need to, we get more XP and we level it up faster. Okay, I'm gonna try Spark. You guys said it might one-shot. Oh, you're right! Holy moly, they're so smart. Wait a second. Try the Onyx? No, because if I fail the Onyx, then I can't do this method anymore. Not worth the time. Oh. Okay, so okay. I get it. I understand it now. Yeah, so it's gonna take a little while to get Boneless and to get Gort up, but eventually I think that they can handle their own. I think at some point we'll reach that point. Someday. Did you reattach the lucky egg? I don't have a lucky egg, chat. A lot of people have been saying that. I don't know where did that come from? Where did the lore of having a lucky egg begin? Trash. Got him. We hacked it in. Epic. Yeah, there's no... there won't be any point where we'll need a lucky egg, promise. What I will say, chat, is once we get this done, because I don't know how long this is going to take, but once we get it done, the next section is gonna be...
Oh!
10 months of plinking.
Stop it. Oh, that doesn't even knock it out? Oh. So you get a bonus, I guess, for that. Interesting. Lucy is actually up for the 15
I'm
months.
currently at 26 out of 227 Pokemon for my shiny alpha living dex. I wonder what new shiny hunting methods the DLC will give to us.
I hope none. That may be a hot take, but I hope that there are no shiny hunting methods in this game. We've already gone too far, chatters. More doors. Okay, so now the final, well, this one's all, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a small hack. Boom. Okay. All right, Bunnelby evolution. Let's see it. We've done it. There he is. Kind of cute in like a creepy way. It's a little bit like in a weird, gross way. It's kind of cute. Isn't it better to delay the birds? Yep, and that's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with Thunder. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know what? I'm goofy gaming. And keep in mind, there is a method for this in the future. I just don't think we're going to use it. There are some trainers in the battle areas that have a Garbodor, and if you attack it, it will use Explosion, and then you just run away from the battle. And just do it over and over, and it's basically an auto battle. I don't think we're gonna do that. Swap Bunny for B? Why? You guys like Wiggles more than Diggersby? It's kind of cute, chat. Just a little bit. Is it gonna be easy to grind in later sections? I mean, I don't think it's ever going to be hard to grind. This is the only section where you have to be mildly creative. Oops, I didn't go far enough. There it is. That's all. But yeah, so we need to get to level 36 for both of these Pokemon. But once we get to around, I would guess level 30, we can start fighting on our own and we will get more XP. You can exchange shards for experience candies. You definitely can. We will not be able to get that in the next section. 35 is Talonflame? Oh. So I do have candies. Should I just use them now? It's such a teeny amount of XP. It's like 1,700 total XP. Let me just I'll use it on Pidgey because it's gonna be behind.
Shiny pickle.
Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, we do have our pickle. Who up with they pickle? Or they bingle. I don't even care at this point. Chippy Yogurt, thanks to the 32 months of Prime. And after we do this, we get to actually play the video game, which is very exciting and very cool. Let's see. And we'll pick a new hunt today. Yeah, we're actually finally playing the game. But as you can see, we are getting a very large amount of experience points from doing this. I don't have like the exact numbers as to how long this is going to take, but it won't be that bad. Pikachu learns Thunderbolt at 25. Oh, we don't even need it at that point. I actually, you know what? It might not be terrible because we are using a physical move, but... We gonna do any hunts today? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do, but we will. Yeah, we'll also be out of the time gate. That's so true. There's so many things we've been locked to for so long, chat, that we are finally just not going to have to worry about. Pretty epic. It takes like 6 hours to do this grind. I don't know about that. That seems high. We'll see. Especially once we're doing our own battles and stuff like that. Like with the Talonflame. You're gonna beeline the story? No, we kinda can't. That's the whole concept of this challenge, chat, is you do the story last before you do anything else. Okay, I should probably stop doing that because now she's focusing on me, my bad. Okay. Are you gatekeeping how many Pokemon are in the next section? I mean, I kinda am, but what I will tell you, chat, is that the entire next section has pretty much... It's essentially areas 2 through 6, and then every rooftop spawn. So it's huge. It's a giant section. I've not looked into it too much. Mostly because there's not gonna be much of a point for a while. That being said, yeah, Eevee and Riolu are going to be a pain. However, I have been given a small lore drop that may increase our ability in getting both of those shinies. Tim, thanks to the year of Prime. I appreciate it. No, don't walk that way. It's like the worst way for you to walk. Never mind. All right, let me check for T-Bolt. Change moves. Yep, you're right. It's time. I can't run in because I'm going to get hit. I wish Light Herb was in post game. I mean, we don't have to worry right now. We're one-shotting everything. We're fine. I guess, how about I do run in? Let's just see. Let's try. Okay, I mean, that's not really that bad. Am I saving time though? That's the question. Yeah, because I take damage every single time. Pickle. Yeah, no, I think that's worth it. When you leave the battle as you one-shot the Pidgeot, you skip the Onyx animation. Yeah, no, I've been trying that. I have. Yeah, I don't think that that's worth it. Like this current method of just running in. You have a shell valve? No, chat, we are in the tutorial of the game. There is absolutely nothing at our disposal. But that's okay. This isn't hard, chat. We're chilling right now. Yeah, we're currently at level 23. Which obviously, it's gonna scale a lot, but... How are the babies this morning? They're sleeping. They're sleeping and they're round. That's it. When'd you get Pichu and Weedle? We got Pickle on stream today, and then Weedle was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yep. You take the others out of the inventory to the birds get more XP? No. Nope. But during the process of doing this, the entire team should be in the 30s, which is kind of crazy to think about. Kind Kinda wild. But yeah, this is our final grind before we get the entire map at our disposal, essentially. There is a small caveat to that, in that we're going to do a little bit of gaming testing. What we're going to do is we're going to figure out, because apparently there is one more day and night time lock, which we will probably use to manipulate to get maximum Eevee and Riolu spawns. Which means that we will have to go out of our way to do that before we can hunt anything at nighttime, which does kind of suck, but that doesn't mean we have to, like, it's the first thing we have to do, because it definitely won't be. It will not. You can't bench hunt in the meantime? I mean, that's fine. I'll live. That's totally fine with me. Because I can't think of anything right now that I, like, off rip would like to bench hunt. A lot of them I just kind of want, like, I think the next section we're gonna do is just go to zone 2 and just fly there. This game has no lepers? Not even one leper? That's so sad, chat. Devastating news. But alpha is 9? I'm aware, chat. But here's the thing. I think that not having trouble getting 8 Eevee is well worth the exchange for losing out on a few alphas in this challenge. Also, from a content perspective, I promise you guys you would rather have that. When did you get Pickle? Today. We got to Pickle today. What's the highest level I'm trying to get to? 36. How much money do I have? Like 100K or 100 and... I haven't sold a lot of the stuff that I have. I probably have maxed out. Yeah, 114. Oh, yeah, I didn't grab that many things. But... how's it feel to almost be free? It's good. I'm saying save zone 2 for after unlocking alphas. The thing, chat, yeah, I understand what you're saying, chat. The issue is I don't want to immediately jump into going for Eevee. I'm set on, like, that's gonna take a long time, and I would like to have a nice little calm break and we get a bunch of shinies that we need before we jump into that, because that's like the next big step that we have to take, and I would rather just kind of like chill out for a bit and instead of just gunning it for the next hardest thing we have to go for. Yeah, I think going for like a couple Eevee is not a terrible idea. Yeah. Not a terrible one. Can you get your teeny next section? I believe, yeah, you can. Yeah. What we had to figure out is how, because there are gonna be some rooftop Pokemon that we can spawn in and they can be shiny, but I don't know if I can get to them. Like the monkey zone, I don't know if we can get there. Like, we can definitely hunt the monkeys, and it would be a relatively fast hunt. I just don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see. Do you know if Giratina is shiny locked in BDSP? No, it's not. Well, one of them is. One of them is. The main one is not. Monkeys on the ground still have a good encounter rate? Fair enough. I'll take it. What are we looking at? We're the same. Yeah, once we get to like... wait, what level? 24? Hold on. Wait. Chad, I have a Dynamax brain idea. Why don't I just take all the money I have and then just throw EVs on them? And I can just one-shot them. Like, I can just buy vitamins. They're not expensive in this game, and I have a ton of money that's going to absolutely nothing. You can't buy vitamins yet? Why'd you say that? Why'd you ruin the lore? Man, that's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. Quarter Eye, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, chat. Wait. Chat. I'm gaming. It's my update. Also, my phone's about to die. That's also really sad. Okay, well, let's just take a little look. Let me see. Let's see. Change moves. Wing attack. And then Twister. Yeah, I don't think, oh, right. Wrong Pokemon. I see. Okay. So, Gort 4 definitely cannot do anything, but Pidgey might. There is a small chance that Pidgey can hold the fort down. Let's just give it a shot. See what happens. Because if we can do it that way, we will get more XP. It's like 30% more, I believe. Yeah, when does Fletchling learn Flame Wheel? Oh, I don't need a Pokemon to one-shot chat. I need my Pokemon that I'm currently leveling up that I want to evolve to be stronger. Like, Pikachu is perfectly fine. Let's just see. I mean, that's not terrible. It's just, it's gonna take longer. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, that's not very good. Use the feathers? Nah, I don't think we're there yet. But I mean, like, we held it down. We held it down. That's fine. Did I get shiny Pickle? Yeah. Yeah, I got Pickle. You can only learn Flame Wheel if he evolves into Fleshender. And who set that system up? Let me talk to them. Yeah, because that'd be so helpful. That being said, I don't understand where somebody said it would take 6 hours to do this. Like, it scales, but also I'm not foreign to this to this challenge. I don't think 6 hours is crazy. That's an absurd amount of time. Once we get to 30, I think we're gonna be totally fine to solo.
Oh.
No! 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 Stop! I can't even move. See, I don't like that dialogue. That dialogue scares me, chat. I don't mess with that. That just seems like I'm setting myself up for failure, and I don't want to fail. What do I think of Megazera Aura? Very cool. Very, very cool. I know Volcanion enjoyers are mad, so no one is mad about that. All right. Chat, what are you hunting right now? Sorry if it's asked, but why not knock out the first 2 months instead of just the Pidgeotto? Because then the battle ends, and we can't refight them. And then we would have to fight a bunch of wild Pokemon who will give us a whopping 10 XP. Meanwhile, she gives us about 200 to 300 per Pokemon. No, she already has 2. And also, like, it's a good, we're completely countered by Onyx. So, like, even if I'm not paying attention, I can still fight it and you know, not mess anything up. It'd be very impressive to have an oopsie, you know? Meh. Also getting money to shiny out the fossils? No, I'm not getting any money from doing this. Absolutely nothing. He escaped zone 1? I mean, yeah, but no. We're still there, chat. We're still there. We're just in a different section of it. Check those primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. You fall in love. You have one cat. His name is James. Everybody say hi to James. Just torturing a Pidgeotto. And Zone 1 tortured me. So you know what? I think it's fair game. None of that stuff has happened to me so soon. No, it's so soon. Just wait. Next month for sure. Promise, but not really. Perfect. Suddenly very sleepy. Yeah, this is EP gaming. We are in the tedious section of this challenge, which is like, here's the thing, the whole game is tedious, but this is a tedious section. I am curious to see like what the level difference is, like the XP difference is for where we're at. Okay, so yeah, the number is going down. We're down to 150. So it is gonna take a little bit longer. But like I said, once we get hold of being able to fight on our own, then it should improve by quite a lot. But yeah, next section, I'm trying to think, because I think by doing a lot of side quests, we'll get a lot of experience candies and stuff like that. And I will try my best to do those. I just learned Flame Wheel. Okay. We can dabble. Think they'll give Mega Evolutions to the new Legends? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's give this a try. How do I move? Oh, rearrange. Okay. All right, Gort. It's time to Gort it up. I am curious if I evolve it as to like how much of an XP difference that's going to be. That's so annoying. Why does it do that? Hello? Chill. This is crazy. She does not like Gort very clearly. Oh, that did nothing, chat. Oh dear God, that did nothing. Like, sure, we're taking it down. Evolve Gort, then I lose out on XP. Okay, so Gort ended up getting 300 from that. The issue, chat, is if I level up, I think I get a pretty dramatic cut in the experience that I yield. So I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, because it's not fire type. Huh. Out of curiosity, what's the so attack is 30. Oh, well that explains a lot. Curse you, Gort 4. No, removing Pokemon does not affect anything, chat. It does not. Oops. Oh, I thought she was like straight up gone. That would have been insane. Yeah, I don't think it's worth evolving it, chat. In my opinion. Test the XP game by saving and evolving. If I evolve, I think the game auto-saves. How far did you get off stream? I ended up getting Weedle, and then we got Pichu on stream. And now I have Pickle. It doesn't? Okay, well, if that's true, let me just see if I leave the battle if the game autosaves. I really thought I had that. Okay. I mean, the game doesn't save. Because I was getting, so by defeating it, I got 300 XP. Why are we averse to evolution? Because if I evolve the Pokemon, there's a bonus that's built into the game where if you do not evolve the Pokemon, you get more XP as an incentive to finally evolve your Pokemon. And it's a pretty solid boost. Okay, yeah, we can use an original Gort to check. Let me just see which one. We'll use Gort 4 for this example. Okay. So let me fight. We'll see how much XP I get from it. Wait, don't I have another Gort that's a higher level? Yeah. Sorry, let's just do that one. Okay. How much XP do we get from that? I can't see. That wasn't a great way to test that, my bad. Hold on one second. My camera blocked it. Hold. No. Other direction. Turn around. Look the other way. There we go. Okay. 216 experience points. Okay, so let's evolve this one. $216. First Gort evolution. Wow, that's so nice. Okay. Doesn't seem like the game saved. The only way it will save is if I teleport to a new location. Oh. No, Big O! Big O! How did you just miss? What just happened? Okay, so it was 180 instead of 216. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think just having regular Pickle is the move. Or sorry, regular bird. Hi, Ludo. Yeah, we are gaming. We've done it. Because here's the reality, chat, is I don't think that Fletchender can one-shot. That's kind of the issue here. What's the next strong flying type move that Fletchling learns? Or Pidgey, one of the two. Doesn't even matter. Wing attack. Okay, so it already knows that. So I think we're kind of cooked on that front. Why'd you take it off the team? Because that's not the one I want to evolve. There was a whole lore piece that you missed out on. Every single Gort went through the gauntlet to determine who was the greatest Gort to ever game. Gort 4 was the champion. Therefore, Gort 4 will be the one chosen. Yeah, there was lots of marble-based lore. Isn't there a flying TM in Area 1 that's pretty good? See, that, I don't know. Hello, game? What the heck? Air slash at 33. Okay, well, that's a waste. All right, relax. Classic. We got her. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't really care about that. So we'll just kind of do our thing here. Like I said, it's not taking that long to get through, so I'm not too worried about it. And you know, if I'm being totally honest with you, this is more exciting than shiny hunting. So actual gameplay happening. My question to you, chat, is do you guys want to hear like music, or do you want to hear this? We'll get to see Larry. Chat, you haven't seen Larry in 2 weeks. Okay. Okay, let me swap the music then. All right. We've already listened to this for 100 hours on our own. Really? I guess that's fair. That's a good point. It's just, here's the thing, is I haven't. You finished section 1? We actually haven't. We have not yet. The only other thing that we kind of have to figure out, chat, is getting Alakazam. I kind of have to make that decision before we get through this. I don't really know. Yeah, we're gonna try and go for shiny, for some shiny alphas while we do this, for sure. You want to trade with the mods? No, because I need the footage. I'm just trying to decide if I... Yeah, no, I think I am gonna do that. Some people are gonna make a stink about it, but like, I'm gonna do it. Wait, true, I could steal Nimi's Switch, and she's not listening. She's not listening right now. Wait, that's a really good idea. That was way better than my other idea. She's here in chat? No, she's not. No, it's a bot. Type 1 if you're a bot watching the stream. Love that. Okay, we're getting our rhythm down. We understand the system. Is there an Everstone available to make it not evolve when trading over and then take it off to trade back? Okay, so fun fact, trade evolutions, if you Everstone, you can't Everstone Kadabra. I believe that's the lore. You can Everstone other Pokemon, but because of the Uri Geller thingy, I believe that is the only Pokemon you cannot do that for. I don't know if they have fixed that. There is one Pokemon that has that. There was a lot because of like the guy that Kadabra is presumed to be based after. There was a whole like lawsuit thingy that it never happened. Like the lawsuit never went through, but they were at like an impasse. Which is why there have not been Kadabra trading cards for an insanely long time. Yeah, somebody can goog that. I could be wrong, but I believe that that's true. Also, we're level 30 for Pickle. Yeah, there are Kadabra cards now. Yeah, all of that lore has ended. It was ended in a tweet, I believe, which is kind of crazy. He's like, you know what? No, it's fine now. Nah, it's cool. Trick deal. From Generation 4 onwards, a Kadabra still evolves in Alakazam while holding an Everstone due to an explicitly programmed exception. You know what they call that? Science. Science and math and junk. So what does that have to do with the Everstone not working? If you give an Everstone to Kadabra and trade it, it will still evolve into Alakazam, which defeats the entire purpose of the item. How do people play Alakazam if there was no Kadabra card? What a fantastic question. It had, you know, like how some Pokemon have Poke Powers? The Poke Power, or the ability that that Alakazam had, it was that you could just skip an evolution line. Yeah, rare candy as well. Yep. It just said you can evolve Abra immediately into Alakazam. You battle grinding? Yep. Yep. I'm also practicing my impressions of animals. You want to hear some? They're getting pretty good. Here's my horse. It's not bad, right? That's pretty solid. Next one. Next animal. That's a pig? No, a pig is like this. Do you impression of a squid? Oh my god, no, she broke lore. She broke lore. I didn't know she could do that. Oh my god, I didn't know she could do that. I thought she was stuck in that area. She broke containment. Red alert, red alert. You can transfer Kadabra to Legends Arceus. That man is thinking 5D chess. Unfortunately, no home compatibility. That's okay. I can trade it, chat. Yeah, home is not existent yet. Yep, methinks February. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't go back either. That's so true. That's a great point. So what have you guys been up to since I've been gone, chat? What little gaming adventures have we been going on? Spring 2026? Yeah, I would say it's probably right when they do the Pokemon Day Direct thing. Rotting, what the heck? Oh. Sun and Moon banger. Getting back into Animal Crossing, I think that's a fantastic idea. I honestly might start a New Horizons world because of the update. I had sashimi and ramen at the weekend with the softest tofu I've ever had. Don't get me started. Don't get me excited over that. Will the update change for New Horizons? It's just it's a free DLC update. It's not out yet. It's next year, but. Cybernex, 6 of the 14 months of Prime. Yeah. The current kick that I'm on, chat, to the surprise of absolutely no one, are dumplings. Holy, I had some like real solid dumplings like a couple weeks ago. Oh my god. So insanely good. What kind did you get? Okay, so I got one of, not one of each, but like I got soup dumplings and then I got regular dumplings. And I would like to note I've had dumplings before. I've just never had them made in a dumpling exclusive making location. It's a different league. It is. Oh, severe mistake. Oh, you made a big mistake. See you later. I found some hot pot places near the hotel. Nice. What are you doing at a hotel? Were you on a little trip? You on a little vacation? Little R&R? I want to try making soup dumplings. I don't have the culinary skill for that, but hey, I respect you for trying. For EUIC, finish reading. Chat, number 2 rule of stream. Exactly. That's what I thought. Now lock in. Not you, not you, not you. Don't lock it on me. Don't lock it. Why is she doing this now? And you're doing nothing. I saw a crazy video a couple days ago of this guy who entered a chili competition, but with Wendy's chili. That's a level of free will that I have never thought of. Entering a food competition, but just... No, I don't think he actually won, chat. But it is conceptually very silly. Okay, yeah, we're chat. Whoever said this takes 6 hours, I'm gonna be so honest, was eating clams. No sane man would spend 6 hours doing this. Bro wanted an excuse to watch all of the Lord of the Rings. You're a clam? Thanks. That's nice, I'll take it. Burger competition with a Big Mac. Might win. It might win. Also, one thing I will say is if you've not experienced this in your life, may I suggest trying it. You ever had an egg on your burger? Like a fried egg on your burger? It sounds odd, but man, it hits. It hits. I tried it and it sucks. Maybe you suck. I don't like burger. Bro said I don't like burger. What? You don't like, you don't even like chicken burger? This mean we're writing off the Sloppy Joe? There's so many burger. Yeah, we got Pichu. We did. My mommy paid for my Hulu. Oh. Onyx has broken containment. We go. We run. Biggle, go! Go! Have you ever had Promantis? I haven't had any type of mantis in my life. Okay, stop that. I can't recall a single mantis I've consumed. What's your Pokemon hot take? If Sun and Moon didn't come out and they released Ultra Sun and Moon, it would be a top 5 Pokemon game for everybody. Wrong. That means that's a good hot take. That's a lukewarm take? Okay, I have one. I have one that's gonna rile people up. Everybody's fixated on the concept that Mega Evolution Pokemon are supposed to be super cool and neat, and not that some of them can also be goofy. I liked Mega Starmie. Everybody was like, oh, it has to be the coolest, sickest Pokemon they've ever thought of in their entire life. Take the dial on the Pokemon and turn it to max. Why is everybody upset at the fact that Starmie is silly and goofy? Cold take, absolutely not. Everybody dogged on that poor little thing. Okay, it's not little. It was huge, but you get what I'm saying. You didn't like Mega Glalie? I don't think there's really anything that could have saved Mega Glalie. Mega Glalie is destined to never be liked. It's just the reality, chat. He's just not, there's not a lot going on. It astounds me that they were able to get Frostlass out of that. Like, Frostlass is the GOAT. Mega Frostlass, also the GOAT. Where did they get Glalie? Big C with the prime. Estrogen. Wait, that makes sense. I understand it now. Okay. We're almost at level 30. And once we get to level 30, I will try and see if Pidgeotto can hang. But to be honest with you, with the routine that we have set up right now, I don't think we need to even go that far. I think we're chilling. Oh yeah, I can leave. Hold? Nope. Okay. I'm understanding the routine. Pidge should be able to hang with 2 wing attacks. Yeah, I'm just worried about like how much damage it's gonna get dealt. We'll see. Once Pidgey hits 30, we'll try it. Unless, you know what? No, let's just run it. Wing attack. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. All right, we're big time now, chat. Boneless doesn't need bones. Where it's going. Oh my goodness, we're so up now. Oh, we're tremendously up. Okay. Wait, I haven't heard this one in a while. Yeah, because now we're getting XP for defeating, which is it's a small bonus, but it is a bonus that I am happily going to take. Especially when I can knock it out before it does any damage to me as well. I am a little bit worried about Onyx, but we'll figure that out, because Onyx sometimes gets off a rock throw here and there. Out of curiosity, chat, what should I do next? Like next section?
Hi, chat.
You think Zone 2 is the play? We'll just get some quick gratification shinies. Oh, we got bonked on that one. Go in numerical order is insane. No. No chance. Welcome back. Hey. How you doing? Well, I can't go in numerical order. That doesn't even work. Also, that means I would have to hunt all 8 Eevee at the same time. Pass. Hard pass. I think the game plan for Eevee is gonna be totally based around how quickly we get them. I think whoever said 2 at a time, I think that might be the play, but like if I get one really fast, I might squeak in another. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We can assign Eevee to a section. Well, the issue is that we have to do it all in this section, or next section. Yeah. I will take a look at what we need to do next, or like tonight, like all the encounters we have to do, and I'll set up like a little bit of a system, and we'll see where we take it. But like, the issue is that we can't do any nighttime encounters until we get Eevee. So, we have to do it early, but it doesn't have to be like immediate. What shines am I currently hunting? Nothing. We're at the end of this section, chat, so we're grinding all the Pokemon that we have. And then once we do that, we basically get the entire city at our fingertips. Kinda wild. I think there are some limitations to that. Okay, just for like morale, just for morale boosting, let me just see. What are we? So it's 2,000. So every 10 that we defeat, no, it's more than that, or less than that. Every like 8 that we defeat, we level up. That's not bad, chat. So we had to do this like 50 more times. Relatively. We'll round up a little bit more. We'll have to do like 60 more of these and then we're done. Why are we not evolving? There's a mechanic in the game where if you don't evolve a Pokemon when it's supposed to evolve, you will get additional XP as an incentive to try and like, be like, hey, you reached the next level, now it's time to evolve. They've had it since Generation 5. It doesn't really matter in this game because you evolve whenever you want to evolve your Pokemon, you know? But in the games where it would automatically evolve at the level that you reach, those are the games that it's like kind of tailored for. It's just a lot of the code transfers over, and so they didn't really care to remove it. Are there outfit stores? No. No, that's probably one of the first things we'll do, chat, is we'll get a fit. Not to worry, we will. We'll make it happen. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I have the money. I have the money to do it. And also getting more money should not be very hard. That's insane. That is one, over time, I've begun to not like this feature of like, they have no way to tell if when you are caught off guard and when you're not caught off guard. It is a little bit annoying sometimes where you're like, you very clearly had the upper hand and like, no, you didn't. In your dreams, buddy. I don't know what this song is. Chompy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Jeez, thank you so much. Chat, if you gotta give this up, please say thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I one-shot their Pokemon. My team is busted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it is Mystery Dungeon, you're absolutely right. Yep. Okay, I know you guys are gonna make fun of me for doing this, but a couple days ago I was like, man, I really wanna play Mystery Dungeon, and I just didn't because I couldn't find the game. I wanted to play the Switch version. I just didn't do it. Like, I can't even find the case for the Switch version, which is weird, because I have like, you know, I have them all over here. For some reason, that's the only one that's not in that location. I don't know if I like let somebody borrow it or something. Probably not. Yeah, at one point, I think next year is gonna be my year of playing through Mystery Dungeon. Like, not on stream, it'll be off stream. I think the game is way too boring to stream. But was it this year? Yeah, this year I bought every single Mystery Dungeon game. Every last one. And I want to play through all of them. No, I would never stream it, chat. I wouldn't. Straight up, it's way too boring to watch. I promise. You say it's too boring, but then you shiny hunt? Yeah, but like the excitement of getting a shiny is always around the corner and keeps people excited. There is nothing that's keeping me excited about climbing ladders. I'll be honest. And I'm so confident in that, chat, because you won't show up to the stream. I've already done these experiments before with other games and you guys don't show up. I know. Okay, let's not do that. You should hit him with a wing attack and then quick attack. I don't think that that's gonna knock it out, but I can try
Huge clicking day for the Johnstone community.
Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, because it's stab. I'm learning. Hey, I'm thanks for the 13 months of Prime. I'm clocking it. I'm clocking it crazy style right now. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not the play. That's not the play. We're wing attacking. Yeah, I can actually show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you what I bought. I think it's... Yeah, I ended up buying this really nice copy of Red Rescue Team. It's the only one that's like hard to get. But like it's a very good-looking copy of Mystery Dungeon. I wouldn't say it's pristine, but there's not like any scratches or anything on it. Yeah, and I'll get around to playing that. Would you guys say that Blue Rescue Team is better than Red? Because you have two screens, and so there's like less, I don't know, stuff. Or is it the same game? We're playing the same video game. Okay. Because I would rather have an excuse to use my analog pocket. Which, speaking of, I finally saw some videos on the, what do they call it? It's their N64 one. The analog pocket. No, it's the analog 3D or something like that. If you don't know, they took pre-orders for it like 3 years ago and they're finally done with it. Or something like that. I've been thinking about getting it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kiefer. For how much does it cost? Oh, I missed. 250. Yeah, there is bonus XP for not evolving.
I saw an HVAC company called Johnstone today. You starting a side hustle?
Yep. Yep, I am.
Very lucrative in the South. I only use it for Mario, yeah. I just feel like the amount of N64 games versus Game Boy Advance games, it just doesn't seem worth it. I don't know. But that's also my own personal interests. What Pokemon N64 games are there? You got Snap, you got Puzzle League. think that's it. Oh, sorry, Stadium. You have Stadium 1 and 2. And, well, you have Stadium, Stadium 2, and Stadium 3, technically. And Hey You Pikachu. Yeah, there were quite a few. For how not, there was a very small library of N64 games in comparison to other consoles. I think part of my reasoning as to why I'm not crazy about that console is the fact that, and this is like totally like elitist mentality and you can shame me for it, but I think after getting a CRT and playing those consoles on that type of like original experience that we all started with, I would rather have that. Because there's a lot of small things that they did to those games to work with the hardware that they originally came with. And it looks better. It just looks better. I wouldn't necessarily say that with the N64. I guess I would have to see it and see like what the improvements are to it over an N64, but like for 250 bucks, I don't know. I don't know. Cause like, I forget what the name of it is. There's a science name of it. What is it called? You know when pixels are like, it's like, let's just say, take like the Mario pipe. This. What's that called on the right side where it's like green, light green, green, light green, green, light green. Dithered, yeah. So this was an intentional feature, like when they were making their sprites, this was intentionally done so when you'd see it on a CRT, it all blends together. So it looks like it's an actual gradient happening when you have it on an actual CRT. It is shading, but it's called dithering that was the word I was looking for. And that doesn't really work on like pixel perfect televisions. Like it looks fine. But I also think that preference is based on what you grew up with. I'm sure there's some people who were born in like 2007, which is crazy to think about, but I'm sure there's some people in chat who were born in 2007 and they don't care about that at all. And they're like, he's just an old man who really just wants to relive the younger years because now he's older and he has responsibilities and he has to stick to the thought of time is just in an infinite loop of just waking up and gaming and going to bed and paying bills and taxes. And some days I just want to wake up and be a worm in dirt. You know? Wait, this is a really strong, this is some crazy IVs on this Pidgeotto. Level 32, by the way. Time has flown. Are you 33? Oh, wow. Wait a second. The battling difference is insane. Oh, I've ran out of healing. Okay, well, let's just go heal then. Average Gen Z existential crisis. So true. Hi, Nimmy. Are we gonna get another Nuzlocke? Nope. Nope. Tim, thanks for the 2 months. I'd like to do some shopping. Actually, no, I don't want to shop. Don't even ask me again. Wait, I do. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm getting balls. Wait, I want more Premier balls. Okay. You stop caring about time in your 30s. Yeah, you start caring about the real important things like Remy Rat. My mommy pays for my Hulu. Love that for you, King. What was that noise? Maybe we get an extra small experience candy while we're doing this. Perchance. Okay. Yeah, so once we get to 30... don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! No, no, it's all messed up. It's all bad. It's a mess. Gates. Yeah, so Fletchling is now getting like 100 per, but by the time that we can evolve to get Pidgeotto, which by the way is the hardest thing to evolve, like level-wise, we should know Wing Attack and we can do the same thing. It's just, I think Fletchling is just a little bit weaker than Pidgeotto. Or than Pidgey. That being said, once we hit 35, she broke contract, oh my God. She broke containment. Scary. Andre, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. There she got out. All right. Ooh, a little treat. Okay. Now, if you're curious about, like, I know this is like insanely far, but I'm sure some of you are curious as to how the leveling grind is going to go in future sections. A lot of people were saying, oh yeah, you can get the experience candies. You can't do that. You can pick them up off the ground, but we can't go to Quasartico in the next section. It's just not part of the lore. We can buy them once we reach rank F, right? I think. Where does the jump end? It goes from T to F, right? I think that's when you can buy stuff from Quasartico. So, what we're going to be doing is probably just the battle zones, which it's going to be tedious. It's gonna be more tedious than this in reality. However, we'll definitely collect a lot of experience candies during the process of just roaming around. We'll be doing quests, which will get us a bunch of experience candies as well. And we'll have a tremendous amount of money. Like a silly amount of money by then. We will probably have so much money from doing the battle zones that we won't know what, we'll have to start spending money. Oh, no! My bones! My bones! You killed him! That's the first time we fainted. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Also, there is a chance we can do some Larry lore today. A very small chance. But we might be able to do some Larry lore. We'll have to figure it out. But what I can assure you, chat, is today we are getting out of the nighttime realm. It will happen. Yeah, Larry is currently up there. We just can't access it. And Larry's lover. And the Pidgey that we didn't get. Why don't you buy potions to heal between fights? Because usually we don't take any damage. Also, I have 69 HP. Is where you start clapping. Yeah, we don't lose a lot of HP. Yeah, Larry had a lover. Once we found Abra, we discovered that lore. You just fainted? Yeah, for the first time in like 2 hours. This is very rude, Pidgeotto. Yeah, we don't know anything about Larry or their lover. We have no idea. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know when the boxes activate because nobody has ever cared as much as I have to figure out when you get the boxes to be able to climb up there. But I would guess next section once we defeat, what's his name? Yeah, it's probably just the next storyline day. Oh my. Oh, she's running. She's moving. She's booking it. That's crazy. This levels me up, right? Almost, one more. Will Larry become your main Talonflame? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Oh, right, I had to leave. No, I think we're at Gort 4. I think Larry might just be like in the party or something. I haven't really thought that far. Because Gort won the gauntlet. Keep in mind, chat, Larry was in the gauntlet. Larry's lover was in the gauntlet. So, why specifically Gort 4? We had them all race on a marble track, and Gort 4 was the winner. That's all. I didn't level up? Oh, now oh, right, I was level 33. I understand it now. That was so close, that's crazy. All right. Yes, we're getting 200 per. Out of curiosity, what are you? You're at 31. It's the same experience group, right? 2400. Ah, oh, yeah, it's starting to spike. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I don't know what they were. They must have been. The only thing I can think of that would take 6 hours is watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies. They were just trying to do that. They wanted an excuse and they just dragged it out through every movie. I love the Ruby Sapphire Emerald music. This is one of those songs where I think it excelled at being on the original hardware rather than the remake. Same thing with, what's the name of that place? Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls. Both of these songs are, they just sounded better on the GBA. I think we're just breaking the AI at this point. That might be, Meteor Falls might be my favorite Gen 3 song. It might be. Can you skip this and play Meteor Falls? No, but I can play the next song that's on the list. Oh, banger. What am I doing? I am currently grinding to get a Pidgeot. That's it. That's it. We're just fighting the same trainer over and over. I'm in the tutorial of the game with my level 33 boneless Pidgey. Did we get Talonflame? No. Nope. Not yet. I could swap over to Fletchling and see. I just don't know like what the I don't know what the level difference is. Like, I mean, stat difference. 33. Mind you, it is it's a 2 level difference, so it's probably more like 35 versus 38. So we could try. Oh, right, yeah. What level do we learn the move, chat? Oh yeah, we got Abra like weeks ago. Yeah. We're well past Abra. Have we decided for Alakazam? Yeah, I'm just gonna trade. Yeah. Yep. Because the way that I see it, chat, I don't think it's good content to spend the end of the challenge getting like 700 shinies to only get not 3 Pokemon. There's like 6 Pokemon. That are trade only that I would have to get from that for this challenge, and it just doesn't seem worth it. It just seems like it doesn't make the content any better, and it would just drag out this entire challenge like another 5 months. You're a great streamer. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so we'll just trade them. And people make a stink about it. You know what they can do, chat? They can do the challenge themselves if they would like to. They can invest that time. By all means. Fletchling is 35. Yeah. Is there a chance you fill your boxes in this section? What? I've found 30 shinies. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Is anyone able to Evo trade with me? Type 1 if you want to trade with them right now. Anton, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, I was not paying attention. Is someone telling me about the progress so far? Oh, like in-game? Nothing. Is this your first shiny, Professor Oak? No. No, no, no. The first one I ever did was Let's Go. That was, I hate to say it, chat, 3 years ago. 3 years ago is when the video was uploaded. Yep. Yeah, and this one should not take as long. Should not.
Hey John, got a shiny alpha pickle while you were away.
Wow.
Hope all is well.
Very nice. Congrats, Toasty. I appreciate it. Hope all is well with you too. That was before PLA was out? No. No, I released that video, I think, 2 weeks before Scarlet and Violet came out. Pretty sure. I know I'm right about the game, but... Meant when you were recording it? Oh, yeah. You know, I started recording it, I believe, on... the 23rd of December, 2020. Or the 22nd? Something like that. As I say with older videos, chat, we've reached the point where I've forgotten. I've forgotten fine details of videos I've done. It happens. Remembers the date? Well, I mean, I spent, you know, like 1,700 hours on it. I hope so. I hope I just remember that. But yeah, this is pretty much the only other game that you can do this challenge in. That's like a reasonable amount of time. I think the term reasonable is very loose. However, it's still, in comparison to everything else, it's true. How come you didn't stream all week? Because I had some personal stuff going on, chat. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. It's not my business to like put out the information, but my mom was in the hospital. And I wanted to make sure that she was good before I went back to streaming. What about Legends Arceus? No, Legends, you can't really do that either. Also, I'm gonna go heal. Can't do that one either because of the distortions. Yeah, she's doing better, chat. She is. Nah, I don't need to buy anything. I'm good. Okay, so just a little update. We are currently level 34. 2 levels away from getting Pidgeot, and then we are 3.25 away from getting Talonflame. And I think it may be a little bit difficult for Fletchling to hold it down, but we can also just try. What
Just
level are you
here
in the
to
research?
flex the sub D.
Oh, I'm not. I'm level 7, chat. There's not a lot of movement you can do. Yeah, I think those fangs don't even matter. Yeah, we could get to level. Well, actually, that is kind of a good point. I think that the time investment to get to level 10 wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't be. Yeah, let's give Fletchling a little try. I'm not very optimistic about it. But we'll try it. It's rough these aren't even counting to the 1,000 battles. Oh, we will definitely do a absurd amount of battles. Not to worry. Oh, wait a second. Gort, I'm so sorry for not believing in you. Holy moly, that was so fast. We just went absolute beast mode. Can't you farm Megastones soon? Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Nope. Because we can collect the Megastones, but we can't redeem them. But yeah, I'm not worried about XP, nor am I worried about the 1,000 battles, because we will just be fighting in the battle zone whenever we need to grind. It's gonna be a lot of battles. Like a crazy amount of battles. Yeah, if the Auto Trainer appears, that's cool, but also like I don't know when that happens because it's totally dependent on where you are. And if the Auto Trainer probably does not exist in the next time we have to take on the battle zone. Because I think a lot of you are thinking of like the later, like the post-game battles or like the near end game battles. But keep in mind that the next section is a very large chunk of the Pokedex. It's over 100 Pokemon that I need to catch and then evolve. And our leveling method is going to be the first battle zone. And on the upside, it's infinite. We can do it as much as we like. So that's cool. However, the trainers that we're fighting there are gonna be very, very, very basic. Yeah, I think switching to Gort is probably the play because they'll both evolve roughly around the same time. Dratini's gonna take a long time to evolve. Yeah, I think that those ones are going to be candy. But also, keep in mind that I can go for the alphas. And if I get the alpha, that does make things way easier. It just is gonna be so hard to catch it. So hard. That's okay. Does Gorgeous not have anything special? Well, it hasn't evolved because we get an experience boost if we don't evolve it. So it just doesn't know anything and it doesn't really have any good stab. Yeah, we got rare candies. And also keep in mind, chat, the side quests give you a ton of money and candies. So we just had to figure out what's the best way to go about those. But as I've said, oh, I'm definitely deceased. Never mind. I lived. Hold. Okay. There is a side video that we are going to be working on while we do this video. Is that I did every single side quest with a shiny Pokemon. Anytime that they ask you to provide a Pokemon, they ask you to trade a Pokemon, I will be there doing that. So that's kind of, actually, I'm gonna get a couple more. Yeah, that does mean that we will be sacrificing Pickle. That doesn't mean that I can't just get another Pickle, chat. Let's do that. That means shiny Jumbo Pumpkaboo. Yeah, one thing to consider though is we're gonna be saving, like, some of them will be post-game. Like that's not like it's gonna be a completely separate video to this video, to be clear. It's just while I'm getting all of these shinies, we might as well chip away at a bunch of them. So, it's also a nice little breakup for what we're doing. Cause like one of the early ones is the Badoo contest, right? And you get Badoo pretty early. Like in the next section, we'll be hunting Badoo. And it will be one of the harder ones to go for, and it's nice that it's gonna be a little bit of a reward in a way. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Team MZ does heal me. I don't know why I've been going. You're absolutely right. Got me there. Also, we haven't checked. What level do you think Pickle is? If you were to guess, what level do you think Pickle is? I want to say like, I don't know if it's 40, but it's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. 38, maybe. Pickle. What are we doing? That's crazy. Nothing? You haven't done anything. You're just giving up, huh? Shame. A darn shame. Also, we are 1.5 levels away, basically 1.5 away from getting Pidgeot. A little more for you. Mmm, yummy. Very nice. Yeah, we are going to absolutely decimate Zach. It's not even going to be close. We will blow him up. Zach's gonna quit everything. I mean, he should have quit the second time that you fight him, but you know, that's not my business. You wanna know a fun fact, chat? To this day, I still have not completed all of the post game of this game. I just didn't, we jumped right into this challenge after I got my shiny charm. So I just never finished all of the stuff. Which I will definitely have to do that in order to do the DLC. Like that is a time and time again, a requirement to play any post-game DLC. So I'll probably have to do that. Have you met the shiny Furfrou lady? No, but I've been told of her existence. Yeah, the DLC is on the 10th, which is insanely close. Kind of wild to think about. Are you acquiring all possible Shalfas? No, what? No way. I'm good. I'm set on that. Bro wants me to get every shiny alpha while I'm doing this. That is nuts. I'm so convinced November just started this week or last week. Oh, also, speaking of that, I hate to tell you this, even though I did already tell you this, I am gonna be gone for Thanksgiving. So, you know, I will say, chat, drop the ball this month on streams. But I think that the days I have not been live are kind of valid reasons. I also don't need your opinion about it, but personally, I think it was within reason. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone the 25th to the 29th. And so I'll be back on the 30th, and there will be a snow theme, everybody. We'll have a nice decorated room. Amazing timing. Oh yeah, Christmas emotes, all that stuff. Yeah. All that stuff. No, Gort, live! Bro lived on 1. Dirty Dan. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I'm sorry I didn't read that out. Okay, we're almost level 33. This next battle will get us there. But yeah, I'm going up to see my mom, which will be very nice after this week. And yeah, I'm gonna be seeing some friends while I'm there. And wait, that was crazy damage. Okay, level 33. We are 2 away, chat. from being donezo. Will there be any more streams before you go up? Oh yeah, no, I should be live every single day until I leave, chat. That's the game plan. Yes. Gort has alted. We're now 3 hitting instead of 4. This was so much faster than Let's Go for the first section. Absolutely not. I just want to clarify, chat, this is not the end of the challenge. The first, can anybody go back into the Let's Go video? Can you guys check, what was my time for the first section? 70 hours? No, it was more than that. I see, it's crazy, chat, that was so long ago. Also, I would really appreciate if you guys gave that video some views. It doesn't have many, so. Anything helps to, you know, promote a starving video. But I think, I don't think it was triple digits. I really don't. Yeah, Gian, he might explode me with his mind. Do you guys think that your cats have the ability to explode you, like blow you up with their mind? Because I look at Gian and I swear to you that sometimes it looks like he's trying to blow me up. Do you still get money from that video? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. That video, I don't know how to word this the right way. That video made a lot of money. A lot of money. I think so much so that I don't think you would believe me if I told you. I won't, by the way. It was definitely more than $10. Absolutely. Yeah, no, so basically what happens is whenever I upload a video, that video also gets promoted. I have Area 1 Mon. Wait, you can trade me your Gort. By the way, type 1 if you're up Gorting it. I don't know why I stayed. This is where I lose. This is where I perish to the Onyx. Run, run. Dear God, get me on, no! Gort, how did you dodge that? They might evolve at the same time, chat. It's gonna be really, really, really close. Wow. I've been stealing his clothes and shipping them to my cats. That can't be true. That can't be true. Does she not see you coming? I think she just does not like Pidgeotto. That's very clear. Use your quick attack to start the battle. We will save 4 frames by doing this. That was a good play. They're right. We need to mod that guy. Somebody get their information. We're gonna mod that guy. You're on the team. Afro, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Boink. I fear that was common sense. Yeah, ban that guy. Road of 8 months.
In the zoned 1. Straight up gorting it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say, my fletchling.
That's right. Not literally fussing every chat suggestion every time until he tries it and then goes, oh, wow. Well, okay, I didn't knock this thing out in 3 hits, so you know what? They're wrong. They're wrong. And they should feel so bad right now. All those frames that we just saved canceled out. That latest Pidgeotto is just a pie of dust with feathers scattered on the floor at this point. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Dig in. Wait, that was huge damage. It's a lot of damage. It's down. Sports. Okay, we're on the final level for both. Wait! They're both one level away. Wow. Okay. Well, they can't both get there at the same time. One of them is gonna outspeed. Unless we stop halfway. Halfway through the level, then technically yes. Gamba? There's no Gamba for that because if we just use Fletchling the entire time, it's going to level up first. Yeah, because it's half the speed. So yeah, if I stop halfway, they will both evolve at the same time within one battle. Realistically, they will. Turn around. Turn around. Oh yeah, we're leveling. Yep. And the next section, we are going to jump into probably zone 2.
You're peeing.
That's the game plan. That's outrageous. That was a crazy amount of damage. Jeez. What about zone 3? I mean, we might dabble with it. I would just like to get a few quick shinies. I think today, chat, we could walk away with like Magikarp. I think we could do that. Because that one spawns so heavily. I've never hunted in zone 2, so I don't really know. I don't really know what we're gonna get. Like what spawns in when we load up the zone. We'll be using my trusty little zone spawn radius guide thing, which I would like to happily say, chat, for the most part, we don't have to worry about running on rooftops to spawn things in. This was outside, thanks. Thanks. I can set up an order thing and I'll pay for the matcha. Yeah, because I think that there are some, like, later in this next section that we're going to have to go to where we'll probably, like, use a bench or something to go for them. I don't really know. I do want to go for some, like, outrageous ones that are just kind of way out of my league level-wise, but, like, not really in a way. Oh, my God. Like, trying to get Gumi is gonna be such a pain. Not from the premise of like, oh wait. Chat, we have to be mindful of the fact that whatever I catch, if it's over leveled, I won't be able to like level it up by battling it. Oh my. That is gonna be a huge pain. Surely it won't be a big problem later on. We won't worry about that right now. That's 3 months from now's problem. That's why the experience share exists? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think the hardest thing to get next section, chat, is gonna be Gumi. Whoa, game. How does disobedience actually work in this game? Well, I'm gonna save number 1. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below will listen to your commands. That's how it works. How many hours do you think section 2 will take? Probably about 600. John, if you see this, give us your favorite current stim. It's when baby is angry, and he is angry about everything. My mommy paid for my Hulu. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. I was out last night, chat, stimming in public. Proud too. fine. It's all right. It's fine. You know, I was stimming like crazy. Look! Look around you! Wow, it's a world of wonder, everybody! Oh my goodness! We're at the end, everybody! We're at the end of the challenge, but this section, just this section though, don't look any further into the challenge, but we're at the end! Don't say Pidgeotto blood. Okay, we're at the halfway point. It's time for bird. I still think that Fletchling is gonna evolve first, but that's okay. One shot! Huge. We've reached the point. The point of great gaming, everybody. I think we just run it. We just run it now. We're chilling. This Gumi within spawn range of zone 3. I'll have to see it. We have the map now, which is nice. You think we'll reach the same 14 hours of playtime as we did in Let's Go? I don't think so. No, I think it's gonna be less, but it is gonna take a long time to do this video. What I will say though, chat, is that this is probably gonna be, I know I say this every time that I upload a video, but this will probably be the best video I ever upload. I have so many ideas of things that I want to do for this video, because my biggest issue with making my last video, like the last Shiny Professor Oak that I made, is that I didn't really care about putting editing effort into it. I really just wanted to get the video done and out. And so I didn't really, there wasn't a lot of like, it's not effort, but like in a way, there wasn't a lot of effort put into that video. But also the style of my videos is so drastically different from when I made that video. That was kind of like the big change. Did it suffer from that? Yeah, it only got 13 million views. A travesty for many. It was destined to get 14. Darn. We'll get him next time. I don't know why I keep pressing plus. But yeah, this time around, I want to edit it the same way that I edited the... Oh, man, that was like perfect. I want to edit it the same way I edit the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. That's my thought process. Why don't you heal a Naveen? Because I got money. I'm not even worried. Not even sweating it. Yeah, because I really love how much stuff is in the Gen 5 Shiny Dex, and if I could go back in time, I would edit that video to be the way that the Gen 5 Shiny Dexes are, because I think the quality of the video would have been so much higher. I don't think it really would have changed anything in the long run, but I am very proud of that, like the Gen 5 Shiny Dex videos. And I will say that starting... I mean, I guess I could kind of work on it, like, very lightly while I'm gone for Thanksgiving, but I'm gonna start working on editing the, like, putting together the sections for this video. Because there's so much to tell just in this first part. This will also be the longest video I've ever made. I can't imagine the first section is not shorter than 25 minutes. There's so much lore. It's absurd. And none of it is like a waste of time video-wise. Like, it is... Gort is integral. Like, you must know about Gort. You have to. Wait! Chad, the time has come! No. The time has come, everybody! They both will probably evolve in the next fight. I need you to lock in. This is it. Actually, no, wait a second. I almost made a huge mistake, chat. We have one battle left. And I think it's finally time, after putting this poor woman through all of this stress, we are going to finally beat her. Let's take her on. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. But someone's gotta do it. I'm just gonna do a quick little swap here. Then I'm gonna go into Kadabra. He's gone! He's down! All right. She's been defeated. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I really thought we were there. Man, that's not good. Okay, well, that's fine. 65 XP. 65 XP, we can work with that. That's totally fine. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Route 1. One! Oh my god, I got 1 XP! Oh, that's so bad! Now, how much do I get if I knock you out? 1. Dang. Okay, well, here's the upside. We're catching everything, baby. Oh, Chad, we are well past the saving. Not to worry. We're well past it. Let me make that crystal clear. We are cooked. Yeah, my research does go up. Okay, well, here's a hypothetical, Chad. I could reach level 10. If I reach level 10, we'll get 3 or 10 small experience candies. You don't get candies on the floor? I mean, I might have some. I've got 1. Okay. Who was closer? 52, 32, 100%. We're giving it to the other guy. 36! Yes! How did you sell this? I didn't sell anything. Okay, we do have to wait. Here's the thing, Chad, is I could technically... Well, actually, no, I can't, because you have to evolve. Yeah, never mind. No, we're stuck here for a little bit. That's okay. Tiny mushroom. I could just pick up an extra small candy. So we're just gonna, if we just walk around, knock out and then catch, yeah, that might be the play. Let's just run around a little bit. I just can't go down this strip over there. Wait, my balls. 30. How did I miss 30 throws? Did you do all the battles in the zone? Yeah, I did. And just, you know, that is a... And you guys were worried. And you guys said, nah, John, you sold. We did it, chat. We're all done. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's evolve. We're gonna do Fletchling for, no, we're gonna do Gort last. I'm sorry, we're gonna do Gort last. All right, this is your high YouTube, chat, this is the end of the section. This is it, this is the end of this section. Number 1. Cute. That actually looks good in this game. It looks honestly not that bad. Our hardest evolution. We've done it. Pidgeot before the first rank up. Insane. Okay, and then this is it, chat. These are the last ones. Gort Max. Fletchender also looks good. We saw that earlier. Wing attack, thank you. Well overdue. All right, and the final evolution. The time has come. We've done it, chat. We have caught every single shiny before the first rank up and evolved everything to their highest evolution. That's kind of a lie, but it's, for the most part, it's true. So, Brave Bird. Okay, so, the one outlier is Spoons. Now you might be wondering, John, you can't get Alakazam before the first rank up because there's no way to like evolve it. And that is true. In the post game, you are able to shiny hunt for alpha Pokemon in Area 20. And you can get Kadabra or you can get Alakazam from doing that. Remind me again, how many Pokemon can be in the center of Area 20, chat? How many Pokemon is it? Spoilers, the game's been out for a month. We're past the point. 67. There's 67 of them. And there are, I believe, 6 alphas that you also have to get from doing this that only evolve by trading. And during the course of doing that, chat, the amount of phases that we get would be so absolutely insane that it just does not, it just doesn't add anything to the video. And so I think I'm just gonna trade it and get the Alakazam now. Some people make a stink about that, but as I've said, if you make a stink about it, you can just do this challenge yourself and then do it that way. That's how I feel about that personally, you know? It also does not matter at all. None of this matters. This was, you know, in essence, a huge waste of time, chat. How many hours? 120. 120 flat, basically. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade that to another game now and then trade it back. So give me 1 second while I go grab that Switch. Okay, I stole it from her. I stole it from her. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Oh my god. Wait, what if I just played a random game on her account? Okay. Wait. Her save file has her pee-pee out. What the heck? What the heck? She's got her pee-pee out. That's insane. Okay, now I just need to see... Wait, I'm gonna trade her my own Gort. Oh, birds, by the way. Epic. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's take this out. Oops. Oopsie. I got Shadow Claw, everybody. Start clapping. That's so exciting. Link play. And then trade. Nearby. Wait, why do I need a code for nearby trade? Okay. Wait, why is there no audio? Oh, she doesn't have her game audio on. Okay, that's fine. No, no, not ranked. No, 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 don't tell her. Don't tell her I did it. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm gonna turn her music on. Don't tell her, but I'm going to do that. Or you can. I don't care.
Link play.
No, I did it. Why is that a thing? Why is that the first thing? What do you get? What do you do to pee-pee? No, I did nothing. Stupid. Okay, I was gonna say, why was taking so long? Okay. We'll trade her Gort for my spoons. Here we go, everybody. This is the final evolution of the first section, chat. Don't be mean and steal. This is local. This is a local trade, chat. There he is. Evolve in your game? I don't think I can, chat. I can press B. I don't think it works. Pretty sure that this is the only Pokemon you cannot do this for. Nope. Can't do it. There it is! We've done it! Oh, and it looks good! Oh, it looks really good! Wow! That's like probably the best looking it's looked in any game. That's absurd. And the final Pokemon we needed for this section. Not pink enough. All right. And you're not bald enough to be in this chat. Hey. Hey. There it is. All right. Done. We have our spoons. Okay. Okay, let me,
Hi John the First, hope your mini vacay was good. Also I'm so sad I only just saw the live notification now, balls.
You're all good, not to worry. Dom, thanks for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, chat.
Look! Look!
Wow. Wow. No. Oh. I can't use a bench. I can't use a bench. All right. Spoons. Spoons. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I had to bring her switch back, and then, but yeah, I'll be right back, chat, and then we're going to take on Zach, and then we're gonna finally venture into the next section. What about zoom out? I didn't know that was a feature. He looks really weirdly long. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe if I like crouch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Oh. That's. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back. That looks sick. Oh yeah, I'm back. Wait, you guys spelled the word spoon? Okay, I'm getting a weenie. A warmed weenie. It's what it's called. I don't want to hear it. It's what it's called. What do you want me to say? I'm getting a smoked weenie, and there's an option to get it warmed. Wait, so it reminds me. Type one if you get the reference. Please warm my wiener. No.
Weenie.
Shout out to Narwhal. That's one of my favorite clips of all time. It's up there. And the one where he tries to fix Tyler's shirt. It's a totally no, actually that's the same interview. This was in the beginning where he gets him the button down and he turns around. He starts knocking the stuff off of the bookshelf. He's like, "Man, Nardi, I didn't know you were like that." Hold on. Wait a second. I just got an alert. Apparently, hearing from the producers, they just added hats to the Pokemon Center, and I need to check those out. Right after I get my weenie, my warmed weenie. Also, I have 5% on my phone. We gotta make this decision very quickly. Okay. Wait 1 second, chat. I'm almost done. Stop yelling. Stop. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks splendid. Oh, that looks fantastic. Okay. Let me see this. There's apparently something on the Pokemon Center that I need to look at expeditiously. Oh yeah, it's like Hohenschilds. Wait! Wait a second. New Dolly Noir drop? Hold on. I didn't know that. I didn't know that lore. Razzlequaz hat. Razzlequaz. This Deoxys hoodie goes silly. Holy. It's $150. Oh my goodness. That's so many monies. The Reginald Rocks. The Reginald Rocks, that does also go silly. I fear that that goes very silly. The hats, though, not a fan of the hats. I'm going to be honest with you. Not crazy about the hats. Is that it's a cardigan, a Jirachi? Imagine I pull up to the venue in a Jirachi cardigan. Type 1 if your life's getting changed. My goodness. Rayquaza pattern, what is this? Oh, it's a reversible bomber? It's cool, it's cool. Also, why is there no music playing? I know it's because of that. I got it. Yeah, this Deoxys tea is crazy. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of this hits. Did they restock? They restocked the old ones too? They sold out of things, so be quick. Okay, chat, I'm about to be really irresponsible. I want you to look away. I want everybody to just look away for a second. Uncle Johnny's about to do something really irresponsible. Yeah, everybody just say hi to Spoons. Oh yeah, they're not kidding. It is selling out. No! No, please! I need it! Yeah. Wait, they have a long sleeve Charles H. Zard sweatshirt? I fear that that goes crazy. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, the Rayquaza one already sold out. That's insane. Who set up that system? Yeah, I'm not crazy about the hats, I'm gonna be honest with you, but the rest is cool. Hold. Please go through, please. Come on.
Here you go. I'm paying for 2% of your $150 hoodie.
Okay, I bought it. I bought it. We're good now. Thanks for letting me know. There's a code for promo cards? Oh no! I just went through the checkout! Well, that's that, everybody. Okay, so also, can we address how unbelievably hard that photo of Spoons is? With the, he's got the two, you think I can recreate it? Hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on, hold, why is this so hard? Okay, okay, and then he's like this. And he's like this? Yeah, that's tough. How much of the stuff did you buy? That's not important. That's not important. Can you give me a Pokemon that shows Shiny Hunt in Pokemon Scarlet? Because I don't have ZA yet. Yeah, Fiona. John, you're never tough. Okay, explain this. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Okay, so just so you know, if we look at the Pokedex, I have caught 23 out of the 25 Pokemon that are available before the first badge. That being said, Tepig, we never evolved because it can't be shiny at this point in the game, so that doesn't count. But one neat feature is anytime you get a shiny, I believe it, oh no, it doesn't auto-update. I swore that it did. Okay, well that obviously can't be. These can be. Why isn't Bumblebee? There we go. Bird. Weedle. Oh, is it whatever you catch first? Is that what gets registered? It's probably that. Anyways. Oh, it's whatever you catch last? Oh. That's kind of silly, but okay. Anyways. So yeah, that's everything that you can get before the first section. We got Spoons. The additional exception is Alakazam. I am counting it. Apparently, oh yeah, you see the Bellsprout in battle. And then all the way down at the bottom, you've got our Onix. John, turn this into a Nuzlocke. I think that that's pretty feasible. I'm not too worried about that. But that is quite literally everything that you can get, chat. Every last thing. The only thing that we didn't do is complete our research to the maximum amount that we can do. We're gonna do that next section anyway, so I'm not really, it doesn't, some people do it. I don't really care. Pichu's not shiny in the Dex. Not if I have anything to do about it. How did you even know? How did you even notice? Okay, well. But yeah, that is everything for this first section. So let's see. Oh yeah, these boxes are filled with unnecessary gremlins. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, I selected my Bunnelby. Oh my goodness, that was almost really bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, is there anybody else we want to add to the team? Not really. Nope. I'm pretty set, to be honest with you. Okay, and who are we using? I think we use Gort to take this on, right? That would make the most sense. Where'd you get? Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Fantastic. Will you grind a bit before advancing the story? I know you're lying. I know you're lying right now. You're asking me to grind right now? Bro, I haven't even done the first boss fight in the game, and I am almost level 40. I'm almost level 40 and 120 hours in the game. They may have a point? Yeah, a point of outrageous. Has she been there this entire time? No, right? I know that she is very tired of being here. Okay, well, all right. It's time to advance, everybody. You check out your challengers ticket. You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Also, I'm gonna update the title so you guys, people know that I'm done. Buh. You check out your challengers ticket. You can see it in the ZA Royale app.
Yep.
Okay, it is time to actually play the game. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get you a promotion match in before the morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You better heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Tawny, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't even think that that's even slightly a worry. I don't even think we're gonna get hit. Truthfully. Now, can we, okay, I just want to make sure. Probably should have checked that, but it's okay. All right, so, I am curious how far we can walk now. I don't think it's very far. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait a second. Wait, this is kind of creepy. Wait, this is kind of creepy lore, chat. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Now, I want to double check just to make sure, chat, because it would be really embarrassing if I went this entire distance. You know, it would be really embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna look over everything here. So, we've got, let's see. We have the Fletchling line. Fletchling line is done. Confirm. Press the confirm button, everybody. We have Bunnelby and Diggersby right here. That is confirmed and done. We have Scatterbug, Spupa, and Vivian. That is done. We have Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Completed. We have Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Done. Flabebe and Floette. We cannot get Florges because there's no Shiny Stone at this point. Pichu and Pikachu. There is no Thunderstone, so we can't go any further. And then finally, we have Abracadabra and Alakazam as a nice little bonus. Why not check the Pokedex? Because everything is right here in front of me. This is everything. These are the only Pokemon that you need before the first section. It looks so underwhelming when you consider that I spent 120 hours doing this, but it is 8 Pokemon. Just 8. But what I will say is the next section will be a lot easier in terms of hunting, because we will have a lot more at our disposal. Okay, well, I can't believe we're here, chat. I can't believe it. We have finally done it. It is time to take on our first battle. Zach's a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There! That's him! Blow him up! Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. He heard that. I take it you're John. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? No, I might need a minute. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute just to check. All right, I'm ready. Here we go, chat. I cannot believe this, chat. So much time spent. There's no way I lose this, chat. Okay, there might be a chance. Everybody lock in. This is gonna be tough. Okay, wait, no, hold on. They have the type advantage. It lived! What was that training for? What was the point? What in the world? Battle of the Century, chat. Pickle versus Pickle. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, and you will. The ultimate, wait, it doesn't even look shiny. Sevens in chat to this poor Pickle. We've done it, chat. We've officially finished the first section of this challenge. All right. That lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Huge lore. Les Eternels. All right. Yes! Yes! That's what Tawny sounds like. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Clappy's in chat, we've done it. We are now rank Y, everybody. We have made it happen. All right. You chose your moves well and even took position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Woman.
Emma, hi!
W.
You're a new face, nice to meet you. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? Okay. That makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. You talking about little old me? I don't know too much. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Just want to let you know, but I have to be heading back now. Have a good night.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, see ya, bye.
Emma's a top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special. I'm so in. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night. I agree with you, Tawny. I absolutely agree with you. Okay, we have finished day 1 of ZA. Wait, you don't even get the bonus if you beat the Pidgeotto trainer? That's insane. That's actually crazy. You know how hard that battle is normally, chat? You know how much grinding? The bonus is at 10? Yeah, but you'd think that they would like bump it up a little bit just for this. Ah, hotel. Sweet hotel. Tony, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Classic. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach. Man, they really just dunk on him this whole game. John has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. not at the pace that they intend me to. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer who still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team NZ is straight ahead for the yep. The M is from Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. Wow.
How did John fare tonight?
Hey Z, I think we'll be around to protect the future of Lumios with John around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him.
You met Emma, didn't you?
Don't say real voice. Don't say real voice. That's not what I actually sound like. That's just rude. Now let me get back into my character, guys.
She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer.
We must hope that enough competition will forge us for the strongest Mega Evolution user. He just ulted. And the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you'll also contribute to these efforts. Not anytime soon. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. All right. I'll go with literally anything, so long as it's ready soon. You might want to be more specific or else, well, you'll know what you'll get. Turn off the voice filter. How about you turn off your attitude? Why don't you give AZ a voice? That's it. I'm drinking my water. My mommy makes my croissant curry. Good one. Croissant. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. Chad, I would eat this. I would tear this up. I don't know why this got such negative backlash. I think it's just people who are too picky. This looks fantastic. I would eat this. You guys don't rock with curry? It is the only thing I will say about it is that the ratio of rice to curry is pretty bad. Like, this is way too much rice for one human being in one sitting. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I can eat your cooking forever. Because, okay, I would like to assume that this is a giant mountain of rice and then the curry is poured over the top of it. It's not a giant mountain of only curry. That would be outrageous. Unless that's the scenario, and then I understand. Where's the rice? It's under the curry. Those are my thoughts. I get down with curry. I'm interested in what's in the middle. What's in the middle of the table? Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. Yeah, like what are those tasty little tarts in the middle? I'm seeing a strawberry tart, I'm seeing a chocolate tart, and I'm seeing maybe an apple. I don't know. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. I can't wait to see the rest of the city. That's how I'd be with that curry. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Also, excuse me, I'm currently... Can somebody answer my phone, please? Okay, I have to order my the grub. Ooh, wait, that looks yummy. I'm such a simple person to please. Yummy sausage. That looks yummy. I would also like to note one thing about the rank up that nobody pointed out, but I will note, is that I didn't get the trade evolution bonus because I did not complete a trade evolution that was sent to my game. So it actually didn't affect my dex rewards at all, so we won't get the shiny charm ahead of when we're supposed to, which is nice. Nice lore. No, that's a good thing because then we would have an unbelievably large advantage because I think we would be able to get the shiny charm before we beat the game. Feeling ready for a little field trip? Yes. I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Okay. The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Okay. Shady, thanks for the 5 months. Cass, thanks for the prime. Tim, thank you again for the year. Chad, check your primes if you want ad-free viewing.
Hey, kid!
We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. He's rude. We do have one, though. I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise. Yeah, and we are doing it with our own money that we've earned, right, Tawny? Right? With our own money that we've hard-earned on our own time. Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prized scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as a part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racing Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. Okay, so we can now get colorful screws, which I will go out of my way to do at some point. At some point we will. And now we get an experience boost as well. Because that's the thing I want more than anything is the experience boost. Catching Pokemon is also important, but if you did not know, all shiny Pokemon in the game get a catch rate boost, naturally. And then the rest of the stuff, I truly think does not even matter. Aside from farming the crystals. But we can't even redeem the crystals, so we're gonna max out on that anyways. Okay, so we have the Mega Crystals, which, like I said, are not gonna be important right now because we can't even redeem them until we get access. Pickle. He climbed. All right. Thankless, thanks for the prime. Okay, yeah, so that's just letting us know we're gonna do that. All right. There it is, chat. The tower. We are one step closer. And I'm very glad to see it intact. That's very nice too. All right. Yeah, and there's some screws. Larry time? Yeah, we can go back and try and get Larry. We can. All right. Wow, that's life right there. Amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, and we can grind so many shards. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy. That was weird. So, we are now in front of Area 2. Who is Larry? Oh, I'm gonna show you. Areola. I don't know what that means. Neither does chat. We don't know what that means. All right. So, we are now at Area 2. We can go to the next section. But I don't know. Well, first of all, let's just see how far we can go. Let's just go back, because now I can climb the ladders. And we might be able to get Larry. Let's see. Chad! It's time! We can get Larry! All right, and not only Larry, but Larry has a lover. If you've missed the lore, right? When we got Abra. There's Larry, and then there's Larry's lover. Okay, we're gonna do a very specific prediction. Please, chat. Use your points. Where's the, like, on-screen thing? Oh, here. Oh yeah, that one doesn't even work for this one. Are they gay? Are they lesbian? Or are they straight? This is very important Larry lore. It's very even. Wow. All in. Use your points, chat. And if you are curious, there is also a Pidgey. You're very good at timing, Pidgey. That was the only other Pokemon that could have been shiny, and this Pidgey just was never shiny. So, yeah, that's that. But both Larry and Larry's lover. Use your points, chat. The Pidgey Pastor! Wow. Eddie, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Thank you.
Gay Burge.
Even thanks to the Prime as well. If I didn't say that, check those Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Free Prime sub, ad-free viewing, emotes, and lore. Okay. It's almost time, chat. It's almost up. We got like 5 seconds. Do you guys see you can see the tower from here. Did you guys notice that? It's so pretty. Anyways, all right, let's see. The moment we've all been waiting for. Okay, how do we... There they are. Larry? This could be Larry's lover. We don't know. Okay. Larry! It's Larry! He's real! We have Larry. And we have the lover. I'm sorry, chat. They are straight. All right. I don't think there's anything else. That was everything. But where are they? You guys get to. Should I just name her Larry's lover? Okay. She will go without a name. But a name at the same time. Larry's lover. Larry's, oh, there's, well, that's fine. That still works. We reached the limit, but that's okay. All right, Larry and Larry's love. Additionally, there is one more shiny. I believe that we can go this distance now. Oh, I thought that was shiny. I'm so used to the visual time difference. See, that one doesn't make any sense. You lost me on that one. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't care, but like, I'm gonna have my pickle out. Alrighty. Oh wait, they have their pickle out too. Wow, that's awesome. Is it stuck on day? As you can see, yes, it is currently stuck on day. Additionally, we're gonna check this. What is that weather pattern, chat? By the crown. Is that sunny? Which is that's the boosted chance of getting Eevee, right? So we will probably stay in this area for a little bit. Oh, I can't even go that way? That's crazy. Eevee only appears during sunny weather. This is also, I'm warning you, chat, this right here is gonna be the hardest thing to get. Additionally, we need Riolu. That's our new Abra. That being, well, actually, you know what? That might not be true. That might not be true. Let me, hold on. Before we do anything. If you get to the zone 3 stairs, you can get Badoo easily. I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I wanna see where Badoo spawns. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not, Badoo's not gonna be hard. What am I thinking of? There's one, not Pat Rat. Actually, probably is Pat Rat. Okay, let's just see. Wait, can I see Pat Rat from here? Oh. Wait. Binacle? No, Binacle spawns in. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Is someone end the prediction? Oh, it already ended. It was already decided. Star you at night. That's true. We don't have to worry about that right this second. What we do have to worry about is catching everything in this area. So I'm gonna do that. Badoo. Nope. You get the regular ball. That's crazy. Okay. Badoo. Magikarp. Pat Rat. Binacle. 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 Come on, get the ball! Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I guess Binacle is probably the hardest thing to get here because there's only one Binacle spawn. And keep in mind, I'm gonna pull up a whole thing. We will do our research. Magikarp is definitely the easiest thing. Oh no, there's another Binacle over here, right? No. I mean, just from the looks of it, we'll have to figure out a good path to walk through here. But a lot of stuff spawns within the range of us, like, just flying to the area. There could be a few. Okay. Well, how about we take a second to look at that, because it is important. Let's see. Poke Earth. And this is what we are going to be using every time we need to look at something in this game. So, these are the Pokemon that we can get here. We have Badoo, Magikarp, Patrat, Binacle, Staryu, and Kakuna, but Kakuna I don't really care about, you know. Oh, actually, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the interactive map, and then we go to Wild Zone. Hold. We go to... I guess I do want the wild zones so I can see everything. Okay, so this is the entire area. So we show up like right here, right? Something like that. Hold on. Let's do this. I forget where do we show up? Oh, directly south. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Also, we're gonna bust out my radius. Okay, so that is kind of crazy. So if we just walk into the center, it will spawn everything. Basically everything. Actually, no, it does. It would spawn everything. Let's just do a hypothetical here. If I walk into here. And stand right here.
Hi, Smile.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing it might not spawn in is a Badoo or Patrat on the other side. It's a 50-50 for that. Jeez. I'm still shocked that traveling to the wild zones doesn't take you to the center. If you're not prepared to fight, you just get ambushed by a bunch of Pokemon and then faint. Okay, so I guess that's good lore. That's good knowledge to have. But if we go back over here, let me show you this. So first thing is the guaranteed Badoo, the 2 guaranteed Magikarp, the Patrat that's up here once you get to the center, the Binacle is also guaranteed. Magikarp's guaranteed. This over here can be Patrat or Binacle. It's also important to note that at night, it's a 50-50 that it's Staryu or Magikarp. But to be totally honest with you, chat, this looks, in comparison to Zone 1, this looks wildly easy in comparison. Because the distance that you have to walk, and the amount of Pokemon we have to find, and the spawn rates for them, it's pretty solid. Now, on the question of over here, we're gonna ignore the rooftops. Definitely gonna ignore the rooftops. This right here, what is this? Fletchling, of course. From the looks of it, we wouldn't spawn those in. That's only if it's raining. Bunch of Flabebe. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it spawns Shuppet, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll probably find another Gort in the process of doing this, but my thought behind that is, yeah, it seems pretty cut and dry aside from like the nighttime stuff. So I think we should just we should do a little hunting. What do you think, chat? I think that's the play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of Magikarp, but I think that in total phases, we'll get a lot of the stuff that we need relatively quick. Unlock alphas? No. No, we're not gonna do that, chat. Well, can we do the alpha quest to unlock them? Wait, no, it doesn't even matter for this section anyways, chat, because then it will be nighttime. Like, we can't make it nighttime, so we can never get Staryu. So we can never finish this area, and that means that we cannot get alphas in this location, regardless if we do the quest or not. So, yeah. And I would rather take that, the ability to hunt Eevee efficiently, over getting alpha Pokemon. And you will too. I know you don't see it that way if you're really adamant about me getting alpha Pokemon, but truly, it will be a huge time save. Speaking of that, I am looking at Eevee locations. Wow. Okay, there's a guaranteed one. Okay, that makes me feel way better. Oh, I was looking at one of the trees. We'll figure that out in a little bit. What I'm gonna do now, let's do a little, actually change the title. Okay, let's do a prediction. Do I get a shiny? And this one, we don't have to do any checks for anything. Nothing that needs to be checked. We just run it every single time. So, I'm also going to, while you're voting. Nah, I don't really care to do a Gort check. It's okay, chat. We're gonna get a ton of them in the process. The wild area music. No, not that. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay. And yeah, we can just go here, and that's it. Stand in the middle and just spawn. Lazy with 100 bits. Hello, chat. I want to use this time to give you some parental advice. As a new mom, 7 months, the best thing you can do for your baby is to play some Johnstone streams. It puts them to sleep after 3 minutes. Wait, that's kind of sweet. You get a shiny Furfrou? What the heck? Also, we're not gonna get a lot of spawns right now just because of the fact that I've caught a bunch of stuff and they're on cooldown, but the cooldown is really short. That being said, I think that Badoo is gonna despawn a lot. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm glad your baby is eeping. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna despawn. Badoo is probably gonna be the hardest thing to get. I don't know, let's see. Kylie, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. How about this? How about we, oh, right. These things get glumpy. What if we do a full lap around the area as our check every 15 minutes? How does that sound? So we don't redeem the prediction.
It's our anniversary. Where are we doing supper?
We're gonna have dumplings.
Skibo, thanks for the 4 months. He's a gay sassy. I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. Didn't you want to catch the binacle? Nah, there's really no need. I did, but now I don't. I've switched up. Okay, so it is gonna be a little bit hard to do the resets. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the load times are so much faster on Switch 2. It's absurd. I can't believe we're here, chat. This is a monumental gaming moment. I will have to figure out a route to like walk around and check every single spawn, but it shouldn't be too hard. But I would like today to walk away with a new location shiny here. Yeah, we escaped zone 1. We're all done. Oh, no, you didn't run. Okay. I was waiting for Pat Rat. Okay, so if I'm just like, okay, if I just do that, we're fine. If I spawn in and immediately see the shiny, it may run, so I may react ultra fast. Wait, true, John Pork is gonna come back. I forgot about that lore. And that was this year's lore. No. Oh, wait. Tech, now it doesn't disappear. If it runs away, I run away first. Oh, there he is. Can you just run outside? Yeah, a little bit, but I don't think I get like the inside spawns. And so I also don't really want to be running in laps like that. Did you get Abra? Yes. Yeah, we got Abra 2 weeks ago. Oh, it did despawn. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that then because it's gonna be such a pain to try and keep up with that. You can run behind the rock behind Badoo. What? What are they saying? Bro can't run upstairs. Guys, what happened to positivity? Positivity Sundays. Everybody can say one positive thing about anything right now. There's a guaranteed Badoo next to the northwest door you'll be loading in. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I am wildly confident the first thing that we see is going to be Magikarp. Your shirt is cool, thanks. I just bought a bunch of stuff, new Pokemon shirts. Maybe too much, but I bought a bunch of Pokemon shirts. You got tickets to Poke Park Kanto? That's sick. Because that was a lottery too, right? At least they were cheap? Yes. And affordable. There's some new Hoenn shirts in the Pokemon Center? Yeah, that's what I bought. Yeah, I got the Deoxys.
What did I miss, Lamau?
You missed, if you have not tuned into stream today, you missed everything. Where'd you get your shirts? This was a collab, with like Daniel Arsham. Is that how you pronounce his name, chat? It was a collab with Pokemon, and then I think also with Tiffany, who makes like very high-end jewelry. Oh, this was with Uniqlo though. Never mind. He just did a bunch of collabs with a bunch of people. To this day, I still want that necklace. There's a necklace that they did with Tiffany. There's no realm I'm going to buy that, chat. I waited on their mailing list and I realized that that mailing list that I was on was not the mailing list that was on. It was a necklace that had a bunch of Pokemon pendants all the way around, and they were, the Pokemon had diamonds inside all of them. I believe that it's currently being resold for about, it's like, I want to say $10,000 to $15,000. I don't know if I'm gonna cough up that cash, chatters. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It looks cool though. Screw resellers? No, that's MSRP. Don't get it twisted. That's what it costs. Yeah. It's just too expensive. My streamer is broke. Oh, I didn't know that. You expected it to cost $150 hoodie money? No, I definitely didn't. Have John completed this yay? Bless you. I had the Deoxys hoodie? Yeah, I did too. That's sick. What's happening with the booster box? I'm getting that soon, chat. Not to worry. I'm not gonna open it for a while though. Nor will I show you what it is. Won't happen. You will not see it for a while, but that's okay. You opened any TCG lately? We opened up Mega Evolution. I pulled the Gardevoir. Yeah. And aside from the gold one, that's like the card to pull from that set, right? I really don't know, like, what is the popularity of the gold cards? Are people eating those up? Because here's the thing. I kind of, if people are, I don't understand why. Because if you remember, in Sword and Shield, they had gold cards of the, you remember the gold and black cards they did with like Eternatus? And those were like the ultra rare cards of the set. Nobody cares about those cards, and they're so sick. Those were bad? What? And like, I understand that the gold ones are different because they are entirely gold. But I think that the Sword and Shield ones look great. And I think like if you wanted to buy an Eternatus, it's like $5. And is that not the rarest card from that set? Something like that. I don't know. I think they're neat. Also, this is the first time I'm able to reset and I don't have to like adjust anything. I just reset and just fly the route. Very nice. It would be cool eventually to make like a Pokemon card mural in my house. And it's not like expensive cards, it's just cool cards. Like imagine a giant wall of cards and they're just cards I like. Whatever it may be. And even if it's like a basic card art, I could still buy it in a reverse and it would cost the same amount of money realistically, you know? Would you do a living card decks? Maybe by gen, that would be cool. I wouldn't do a full giant like 1025 because what if I like there's a better card that releases down the road and I want to swap it out? it's way easier to take a picture frame down than a giant, like, wall-to-wall presentation. My TCG goal is to own every Vulpix card in existence. How picky are we getting on that? Are you getting, like, you need the regular and the first edition? Or do you just want the art? Because I think it's way cheaper if you just want the art, yeah. I think I have every Jumpluff card ever. And that wasn't too bad. That's pretty reasonable to buy. I have every Sunkern? Wow. Type 1 if you have every Cub Fu card. I know there's some people who are collecting. All 3 Jumpluff, there is, I think that there are 15 Jumpluff cards. Chat, the joke is there's only 1 Cub Fu card. This is where you start laughing. Oh my goodness, I fell. And it's just a regular card, and there is no... It's not even an SIR, it is just a straight up regular card. I forget what set it came out in. It's whatever one, you know that photo, it's the Urshifu card where there's the two towers and it's like the red Urshifu. It almost looks like the Blaziken one. Battle Styles. That one. Aurorus and Tyrantrum have 3 cards. Man. Wouldn't it be better to do this hunt when it's at night so you can get Staryu? Yes, it absolutely would. However, at this current point in the game, we are locked into daytime and sunny weather. And by having it like this, we can guarantee Eevee spawns. And the pain of trying to get 8 shiny Eevee, which we do have to do that. We have to get 8 individual shiny Eevee. Is really hard when the weather is changing. Gamba's over? It's not yet, because now, chat, we're gonna check every single spawn. Okay. You're not getting all of them this way, are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, Kakuna. That was the Kakuna that we saw. That is a no. Oops. Ah, nuts. When did you finish Area 1? On stream today. Can you press the modern odds button? You mean
modern odds?
I didn't even get to finish speaking. No shiny. 4. Also, I need to check on my gaming grub. What gaming grub do we have today? Let's just say croissant. Croissant. Wait, just like croissant curry. How long do you think this challenge will take you? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Nimi got a matcha. I got, I don't even know what I got, chat, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I got a little weenie. I got a little warmed weenie. It's gonna be real yummy. Yummy little warm weenie. Yay. This is so nice, chat. I'm so happy to see new scenery. No, I hate Binacle. I actually hate this place. What if you run around the zones? Does that reset the spawns? In a way, yes, it does. So when we spawn in, there's a 50-meter radius that spawns things in, and the further we walk, the more it spawns them in. And once we reach the middle, we have spawned in. Okay, I need to learn my limits of where to walk around this Binacle. Obviously, once we reach the other side, we have spawned in everything. Cade and Nixon, the 9 months. How long did Weedle take compared to Pickle? Weedle took me... Pickle was not very long. Because we were going in and out of the research building. It was insanely fast in comparison. Because we found it today. So, but I think that Weedle took... Like, from the start of hunting in Zone 1, because we were looking for it the entire time, like, I want to say 40 hours. It was a long time, chat. But that being said, during the 40 hours, we were hunting for other things as well, so it's not really fair to say that. But we were very over odds for it. For both Pichu and that. Minus 40 hours, yeah. How many shinies do you have? Go ahead, say it. I will note that this is gonna be our 31st shiny. Isn't that nice? Our 31st, we have a whole box. I think if you've been through this entire journey so far, you would agree with me that this section is going to be easier. Because there aren't any Pokemon here that are only one singular spawn, which is really nice. Everything spawns multiple times. Whereas the previous section, there were 4 Pokemon that spawned, but that was the only spawn you had. You did all this off stream? No, we've been streaming this basically every day, or I've been streaming a majority of it. Not every day, but you know what I mean. There have been some things I've done off stream. Is Arcanine still your longest hunt ever? Yes. I don't think that'll ever get beat. Truly. Eevee's 1 spawn? Oh, I want to make this clear, chat. I'm talking about specifically Zone 2. Where we are right now on the map, this area is going to be easy. This next section, chat, prepare yourselves, is over 100 Pokemon. 100 Pokemon. We are going to be locked in this for a long time, but it won't feel like that because of the fact that we are, you know, like roaming around the map, hanging out.
Gaming.
100 Pokemon don't even exist. Wait, that's true. Prime, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we see Area 7 in a year? No, it's not gonna be that bad, chat. Because keep in mind, the first day that we were in Zone 1, we found 3 shinies that were all new. I think we found Abra, and then we found, I think we found 5 total shinies in that day. 4 of them were new. And like I said, I have said this since probably the beginning of this video. We have already done the hardest part of this challenge. There are gonna be some little ones sprinkled in between that are gonna be a real pain. Like going for Gibble is gonna be annoying. Some medium ones are like Helioptile. That's not gonna be like super fun, but it'll be okay. but getting Abra and Flabebe is genuinely
Claiming
the
my
hardest
monthly
part.
buckle. Hope you and chat are doing well, Johnstone dummies.
Beldum? Apparently Beldum is insanely easy. Silver is next to the 9 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. The starters are going to suck? Yeah. Not too much, though. Because by then, chat, we'll have the Shiny Charm. Yeah, you gotta check the weather. Yeah. Goomy. Yeah, Goomy's gonna be annoying. But the reason why I say that Abra and Flabebe are the hardest is because we didn't have any utilities at our disposal. Like, we couldn't fast travel. There was really no way to speed anything up. We were just running around back and forth for 70 hours. Like, there is nothing that could be compared to that. Truly. Absolutely nothing is as bad as that. What do you think I'm gonna get first? Part of me says Binacle. In a weird way. I know we see so many Magikarp doing this, but like, I have a feeling. I think we're gonna see Magikarp more than anything here. Like, we're gonna find like 5 of them before we find everything, but look at them all. It would be cool to get that one, the one that like jumps up at you. How many battles do you have from Mabel's research? That's not like none. 0. 5 battles. Yeah, none of those me defeating Pidgeotto counted for anything. Yeah. But like I said, chat, when we go through this next section, well, 2 things to consider. It's actually pointless to even bother grinding out the battles until we beat the game. It's just a waste of time because we're never going to get the Shiny Charm no matter how hard we work at it. So no need to dwell on building that up. That being said, we will be doing a lot of battle area grinding just to level up our Pokemon as we're playing through. So we will definitely hit the 1,000. Can you name Magikarp Mort? Write that down. That might be important lore. Yeah, I think that what we're going to do is this first section, we're gonna go for everything here except for Staryu, and then maybe try and go for Eevee. It all depends on how long it takes to get through this section. Truly, I have no idea. Just have to wait and see. Because from the looks of it, we are spawning in so many Pokemon. And it should be, the turnaround of finding things should be very nice. I'm sure I could do some googing and some calking. Just throwing slang out here. Did John catch Larry? Yeah, we caught Larry and Larry's lover. Saryu's gonna be a pain? I don't think so, really. Because all of those spawns are 50% for Staryu. So, we'll probably find some Magikarp along the way, but I don't... We should have changed it to nighttime. You can just run around Area 20? That would be good if we had the ability to do that. Snipes, next to the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. The fire starters are gonna be a pain? I mean, maybe. I mean, all the starters are the same spawn rate, right? Yeah, Halucha is definitely going to be a pain. I would agree with that. Any of the rooftop Pokemon, like, I am curious. I really hope that we can use the method that we had for the monkeys. Because I know I had the Shiny Charm, but I found those so quickly. It was crazy. Nora's took 60 hours. Yeah, I quit. Pack it up. Dunzo. Get me out of here. Charmander and Tepig are not close to a reset spot. Oh, I didn't know that. Is there a shiny you're looking forward to? Skarmory. Thanks, chat.
Oh, nuts. I've been found.
Anyways, yeah, any of the new Mega Evolutions. There will be a giant Mega Evolution showcase later in this video. Once we have the ability to get all the shards, I am probably going to do an insane grind where I get every single Mega Stone. At least the ones that you have at that point in the storyline. I'm just gonna redeem all of them. Yeah, I think that the hardest part of this entire challenge is going, or like this entire section is going to be getting those 8 Eevee. However, if we do break them all up, getting like 2 at a time, I think we're fine. It shouldn't be that much of a worry. That's gonna cost many Mega Shards, yes, but we have the best method to getting shards. As long as I get all the screws, we will have the most optimized method. Like, I think that we could max out our shard count by the time that it resets. So, we should be good. Because we have Lumiose Tower. And Lumiose Tower spawns the most amount of Mega Shards, and we just take a lap around there, go to some other like key locations where a ton of them spawn, and then by the time that 10 minutes passes, they'll all respawn again, and we just keep doing that loop over and over and over and over, and then go to Quizartico. You've got 13 Gorts. What's 8 Eevee? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. We also have 1 minute until we check. If you don't know, every 15 minutes, we're gonna do like a little lap around the entire map to see if any shinies spawn. You think I should do that on the outside, chat? Because I'm already seeing all the inside Pokemon. No, right? Probably not. Because actually, I won't even see the Magikarp. Never mind. Not the play. All right, let's check. Over there. And over there. Nope. Is Trubbish available? Yep. Should be. Badu. Kakuna. Binacle. Nothing. Not a single little guy. All right. We keep going. Use your points, chat. Use those points. Everyone I've seen play this game has a Gort. Absolutely. It is essential to making any progress in the game. You must find a shiny fletchling. We find anything in zone 2? No, not yet. No, we've only been hunting for 30 minutes, so. Not much. That being said, there are, let's actually take a little quick second. Standard spawns. In this zone, we spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 Pokemon every time that we walk through. That's kind of wild. For how quickly we were able to do a reset, 18 Pokemon is, you know, okay, this doesn't count, but I think I'm gonna miss that Pat Rat really easy. I thought that was shiny. Plus Pokemon in the radius outside the zone. Yeah, it's just not many. It's not many. It is actually less than that because every single time we do this, we despawn the Badoo. I don't think there's really any workaround for that. Not really a lot we can do, but that's okay. We're just gonna bank on the Badoo all the way in the back to be shiny, because this one I don't think is gonna be, and if it is, I'll probably fail it. I'm talking about the one that's across the river here. Couldn't you do the runaround method? I could, but then I'm not hanging out in the zone. Like, if I need to make it easier, I'll do it, but we're only 30 minutes in, chat. We don't have to really worry too hard about trying to optimize too much. I think so far we have a pretty solid routine. But yeah, I would like to walk away today with just one new shiny. I know we got Pichu, and that does count, but maybe after hour 100 we think about that. That's a good idea. All right, it's time. What do we do? How many fletchling do you think you'll have at the end of this? I initially said 60, and I'm gonna stick to that, even though it's definitely wrong. Way, way wrong. How are we doing Staryu? Once it turns nighttime, we can do that. But I'm holding out for Eevee. I want 100 Gort. Okay. It could be arranged. There are some locations where when you spawn in, you instantly spawn in a fletchling. I think this is one of them. There is one apparently that spawns right here. So, totally possible. Totally, oh, banger. Is it Malfested, thanks for the prime. Also, chat, because we have now ventured further into this gaming gauntlet, what are your thoughts on doing an Eevee day? No, we could either do an Eevee shiny hunting day or a location. Can't do fossils, they're later in the game. Today is literally Eevee day? What do you mean? Like in Go? Oh, I didn't know that. Pichu hunting? We already have Pichu. We've already got it. No need. Do rooftops only for a day. Nah. Because I feel like it'd be really cool to do one where we're all in the same area. That way, like, we're not exclusively hunting a Pokemon. We're just hunting anything that's available. Area 8 for Gibble? Can't. Not in this section. The furthest section we can go to my understanding, chat, is Area 6. That's it. So if there's something that's hard in that area, like, to be fair, Honedge is difficult. It is. Getting, like, Pancham is also really hard. Or just unlikely. Whirlipede, yeah, we could do Whirlipede. Yeah, I got lucky once when I got the Alpha Honedge, yeah. Absolutely did. The Riolu route has other Pokemon, so that could be fun. I'll have to look into it. What defines a section? So we are right now catching every single Pokemon before we rank up. Which we haven't been assigned our rank up, but it still counts. Hope all the clicking is going well. Look, I have Pickle. Matt, I got pickle. I did. I did. Yeah, we finished the first section. It took 120 hours, basically flat. All the grinding, all that stuff. We're out of the deepest trench of this challenge. But right now we are doing Zone 2, which I would like to think is going to be very easy. Everything is very common. I like that, and they should stick with that for the rest of the challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna like go out of my way to hunt any Shalfas, chat. One that I can tell you I will do it for is Dratini. It will save so much time grinding. Fossils are gonna be the next big trench. Yeah, but I'm excited to do those though. I think that's gonna be so fun. And I don't have to worry about money because I have so much money, so that'll be fine to set up. At least the first one it will be. Yeah, it will take a little bit to do that. We'll just be talking, chatting. I want to get all 5 and hope I get lucky enough to get a 1%. Yeah, we've had a couple people in chat who have got the 1% shiny alpha. Queasy. How will the DLC change things? It won't. That's the beauty of it.
I've been subbed longer than some people have been born woke.
That's actually so real. You've been watching the stream longer than some people have been born just today. The people who were just born right this second. Isn't that crazy? Type 1 if that changed your life. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the DLC, it doesn't change anything. Because the DLC, you can only do it until you, like, once you've completed the post game. So I will just do a second part to the video. And it will be way easier than this first part. I'll get fooled with that binacle under the tree. It looks shiny. Also, that is, oh wait, we can't do that. I was gonna say, yeah, during the process of going for Eevee, we could get a shiny alpha Eevee. No, that's the whole reason why we're doing what we're doing right now. What if you get shiny Dragonair? Then we have to get shiny Dratini. That's the way that it goes. It could totally happen. However, I think that that risk is totally worth it, considering that it is a, what level is that Dragonair or Dratini? It's like 40 something. That's way better than getting a regular Dratini. It's gonna be so annoying to catch. Like it's gonna take probably 45 minutes just to catch that Pokemon, but, because keep in mind, I don't have any good balls at this point. Like none. Also, we check in 5 minutes. Is Area 19 the best place to hunt Eevee? To my knowledge, yeah, but keep in mind, chat, a majority of my game time in this game has been the beginning of the game, and so I really don't know. I would guess, just because it's present there all the time. You gonna get the colorful screws? I will. Yep. I might do that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I might hunt a little bit tonight. I have no idea. That being said, today has been extremely successful. We've had some very nice yields today. Yeah, please only ask me Zone 1 questions. I am an expert. I am the most knowledgeable Zone 1 shiny hunter in all of Legends EA. You cannot find somebody who knows more about Zone 1 than myself. I'm the CEO. How do you spell Zone 1? Didn't get that patch update. Don't know. 19 is the only place you can get Alpha Eevee? Is that true? Like the wild ones aren't? Did you find the Weedle and the Pichu? Yep. Yeah, we're done with the entire section. First section's done. What I could do, chat, would you like me to have the in the title of the stream a counter as to how many Pokemon we need for this section? Was that worth the time? Okay. I'll do my research tonight to figure out what that number is before evolutions. It's less than 100 without the evolutions. Emily, get on it. Oh no, she's already done it. It's just I want to double check. That's all. And also, it's important to know that people have already done like Professor Oak's of this, like regular ones, and so I can just use that as a reference as well. All of that is already been taken care of. And so I'll just use that as a reference, and then we'll, I'll just figure out which ones are in it and which ones, like, are also not locked. Because I know that you can get, I think at this point you can go and get a starter, right? At Mabel's. Like, once I do all this, the stuff to unlock the side quests, I'm pretty sure I can pick one. And that obviously can't be shiny, so. We'll just remove all of those. But there thankfully are not that many. Not that many. Don't forget to count the second Pikachu you need. True. Yeah, oh yeah, we do have to get another pickle. But here's the thing, is we can get that pickle, I don't know, in Zone 3. Pretty easy to do. Now, my question is, do we use current pickle to trade, or do we use a new pickle? All trades are shiny locked. All trades, all gifts, all legendaries. Yeah, this is the longest section by a lot. Okay. Yeah, so we could go to Zone 3 and hunt it down. Why do you need 2 pickle? I'm doing a side mission in this video. It's an entirely different video, but it is a side bit. What we're going to do is I'm going to complete every single research request, or not research request, every side mission with shiny Pokemon. And that requires us, there is a mandatory trade that we have to do in order to progress in the story, and it requires us to give up a Pikachu. And so I'll be trading Pickle, a new Pickle, apparently. I want a shiny Gort giveaway at the end. Maybe it'll, if anything, chat, we'll do a, if we were to give away Gort, it would be once the entire video is edited, and then it's a channel point redemption. That's the only time we would do that. Naomi, thanks for the 10 months. How about 40? Thanks for the 40 months of Prime, Naomi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. How many points, though? Oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a whole lot. I would guess... million? 500K? All right, it is time to check, you're right. Let's see. Any shinies? Any shinies? Yeah, it has to be high, chat, because then everybody is going to redeem it, and I'll run out. I'm gonna say that was no. How was Wicked? How do you know that I went to see a movie yesterday? How do you know that information? Nimmy? Oh, yeah, I went to the movies yesterday.
Jeez, I was getting real scared for a second there. Holy, that scared me.
Yeah, I had your, I dropped off your DoorDash a couple days ago, and I just air tagged your wallet. Hope the movies were fun.
Okay, let me actually swap this, this song. I'm not swap it, but Ooh. Dream bells, everybody, dream bells. Use your points. I was good. Yeah, it was, so I didn't see the first one. I didn't see the first one, and so I just had to kind of like put the dots together on the second movie. But there were like Wizard of Oz stuff that happened. I'm like, ah, ah. Also, there was an animal that did one of my stims, and I got very excited in the theater, like a little too excited. Wait, why is this? Ah, Jingle Bell! Anyways. Yeah, there's like a wild animal that just comes out of the woods and goes, "Ah." And I immediately joined him. I was like, "Ah, ah." I was very excited about that. No, that won't get flag chat because that was from Nights into Dreams. We're chilling. And then, yeah, that was nice. And then I got kicked out. No, we saw it in IMAX. What I will say is that I chose the seats way too close. Way too close. Because if you don't know, the IMAX theaters, they don't have like, because the screen is so big, they don't have like, they don't have like the normal seating that's at a standard theater where it's like, you know how they have the ones that are way super close to the front and you're watching the movie like this? They didn't have that. And so like the seats that were available in the IMAX were in the middle of the theater. I was like, okay, that's fine. I forgot, I haven't been to an IMAX movie in forever, and so I didn't realize how enormous it was, like the screen. And so we were 2 rows from the front and we had the entire row to ourselves. I was like, okay, cool. And that was for a reason, because no one wanted to sit there. However, it was a nice flick. Good Wood, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Man, I want to play Platinum. I want to play Platinum so bad right now. What was the last movie you saw in theaters, chat? Let me know. You just sit 2/3 of the way back in the middle. Yeah, the issue is that all of those middle seats were taken. That's on me. Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, that's true. That did come out. Yeah. Detective Pikachu! Man, RIP to the second one. Gone and will be forgotten, unfortunately. Yeah, I go to the movies twice a year, maybe. There's a second one, no, but the entire script for it got leaked online, and so they definitely scrapped it. Can't confirm that, but I cannot fathom that they will make a movie out of that. But I bet you they were livid. Best believe that they were furious that that happened. Yeah, I think it was going to come out, like they were going to start working on it in 2023 or something like that. I don't really know. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie looks sick. Rosalina. Yep. The guy next to me, thanks for the year. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. 1 whole year of watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw the last Demon Slayer movie that was in theaters. Not the one that just came out. That was a couple years back, right? I watched that one. And I had never seen Demon Slayer, but I still enjoyed watching it. How many Magikarp? We haven't found a single shiny yet. We have been hunting here for a very short amount of time. That being said, we are spawning in so many Pokemon. It's like, if we exclude the Badoo that we scare off every time that we run past, it's like 17 Pokemon. And I think that Badoo is probably gonna be the hardest thing to get here, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be hard. We'll see. That was also the first movie I'd ever seen in Japanese in a theater. And I very much appreciated the fact that they had subtitles. I was a little bit worried about that. I don't know why I just assumed everybody was gonna be fluent when they walked in the theater, but I was still scared. Are there any Pokemon you need outside the zone? Yes, I need everything here. 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 And just here. And then we have everything, yeah. We're close though. We only have to get everything left in this section. I missed a spot. That's secret lore for later. Don't worry. That was intentional. All right. Is anybody else hunting in this area? Let me know. You find something cool? You only have like 5 sections of the city you need? Yeah, but that's still an insane amount of Pokemon. On the upside, once we get later in, I think there are some sections that we straight up just skip through because there's no new Pokemon. And then they dump you like another 3 areas, and then we just hunt in those sections. This location, or this area that we're at right now in the challenge, is the meat and potatoes. We had our appetizer, and it was a very long appetizer. But this is the... make your own cranberry sauce. And if you're saying, ew, yucky, I hate cranberry sauce, it's gross. If you say that and you've only had the one out of the can, please, I implore you to make your own cranberry sauce. It's so easy. You need cranberry, you need water, you need sugar, and then if you want to get real quirky and silly with it, you can do orange juice, or you can do like lime or lemon. Canned is the only way to go. That's despicable. That is outrageous. And you just put all of that in the pot, you heat it up, and you just wait for those cranberries to start popping. You take a fork and you mash them all, and then it just turns into jelly. That's it. That's all, and then you're done. Absolutely washes any canned cranberry, any That's a really hard phrase to say, guys. Please give me some credit. Cranidos. What I was going to say is then, so if you get the crescent rolls, the pre-made ones, you can make it yourself, but you know what? I'm not talented enough to do it. I know my limits. But they come in triangles because you're supposed to like turn them into croissants. But if you get two of the triangles, it turns into a square. Don't ask me how that works, but the 2 triangles will then turn into a square. Excuse me, ma'am. And what you want to do is you want to like piece together those 2, and so it doesn't have like the perforations on it. And then you get a little bit of cream cheese and you put it over that, and then you get your cranberry sauce, put that on there, and then you roll the rectangle up and turn it on its side until it looks like a pinwheel. And you put those in the oven and you bake it for the normal time that you bake a crescent roll. And you've just made cranberry cream cheese biscuits. Thank you for the sound effect, DJ. Every time I have made them, no matter the occasion, they are the first to go. It's time to check, everybody. There are none left over by the end of dinner. anytime I've ever made them. Did we get one, chat? Survey says. Survey says. No. Hey, John, I used to watch your videos on X and Y where you try to catch every Pokemon. You're so entertaining. Keep doing what you're doing. I've been watching you since I was little. I've never been in your stream. Hi. Everybody say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're currently watching large video being produced. Cinematic experience. Can you post that recipe somewhere? I need those. Just look up cranberry sauce and look up like the Pillsbury crescent rolls or whatever your thing is. Let me see. Cranberry cream cheese pinwheels. See, these don't look right. Okay. Yeah, okay, I found him. Oh, this one they put turkey in there. That's valid. I can imagine that goes hard. I would just skip out on that though. Because like I'm already having turkey. Okay, and this is all, oh yeah. Wow, this is, okay, chat, this is verbatim. This is verbatim what I told you. Down to the crescent roll lore. There you go. This looks like a nice woman's website. Please don't crash her servers. That is exactly how I make them, just minus the turkey. There you go. What website? Bro has no eyes. I also watch your videos when you made your own region. Nah, that wasn't me. But hey, I appreciate you for watching now. I think the website's crashed? No. Chat! Why would you? No! Oh, no, it's up. It's up. It actually took a second to load, though. Guys, come on. Yeah, it just came up as text for me, chat, but it's still, I mean, it's still info. I'll take that. And the benefit of that one is like, it's affordable. In comparison to anything else that you can make, it's pretty cheap. I don't know how much a bag of cranberries are in this economy. I have no idea. I would imagine that it's not wildly expensive though. Crescent rolls, $5, $4. Everybody's got sugar at the house. I think you could grab all the ingredients and you could walk out of that grocery store, $10. We're just gonna ignore the fact that a decade ago would have been $3, but that's not important right now. How many gourd do we have? 13. Any other bangers that are really easy to make? My mommy pays for my cranberries. Ball guy, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. I'm excited at the distinct lack of Gort this stream. There is one Gort that spawns in when we do this. Did you get Larry? Yes, and Lover. Yep. To this day, one thing that I want to try, because like if you think of Thanksgiving, you think of desserts. And I know that I'm gonna get a bunch of question marks, and I think it's only people from the EU. or you don't live in the South, so probably most of you. One thing that I want to try, I can't fathom that it's like amazing, but I can't imagine it's bad, is a 7-Up cake. If you've ever had a 7-Up cake, is it good? They make so many of them, it has to be. It has to be. It's okay. As you can see, people are very passionate. I didn't know that. No, it's not a 7-Up branded cake, but it's a cake that's made with 7-Up. And I'm curious as to what is the benefit of it? I don't think it would be bad. It's odd for sure, but I don't think it would be bad. There's nothing about it that sounds like that is conflicting. Cause like think of a lemon cake. What's the difference between a lemon? Cause 7-Up is just lemons and limes. Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of sugar in comparison, but could you do a 0? Imagine knowing the chemical breakdown soda to use in your cake for the same purposes. Real. Hi, Coop. Coop, I'm free. And I'm hunting your favorite Pokemon, looking for Magikarp. You ever tried truffle flavored potato chips? No, but here's the thing is I don't like Lay's potato chips. I don't. That being said, I did try a Lay's potato chip a couple days ago, and I liked it. And I know people are gonna be like, ew, this is yucky. And you know what I'll say? Grow up. I had, for the first time ever, I'd never seen them before, so I had to buy them. Cucumber Lay's. It's like a Korean only spawn. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. They were good. They were pretty solid. It's just cucumber and potatoes. Nasty. Would you guys never eat cucumbers and potatoes? I've only had ketchup chips, I think, once. They're fine. Yeah. Yeah. The GOAT of all time, the greatest of all time, is All Dressed. Those are the only potato chips that I'll eat, but they have to be specifically the Ruffles All Dressed potato chips. Anything else I don't rock with. Nope, that's a lie. Cheddar and sour cream, haven't had those in probably a decade, but those are still banger. Everything else, get out of here. See you later. Chat, I have really bad news. I was just announced. Emily lost power. I'm gonna give you guys a second if you need it. Emily just lost power. How do you change Furfru's hairstyle? Can't you see that we're dealing with something? DJ, play a motivational song. Sure. Banger. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what are some other like classics. What are some cheap things that you could make to bring to a dinner and people would actually eat it? Salad. Nah. Cookies, yeah, but like what kind though? You could get real quirky with it. You can make a, I don't like white chocolate, but I've seen pumpkin, they're like pumpkin cookies with white chocolate. And if you were a white chocolate enjoyer, maybe. Never had them. Can't speak on it, but they look visually nice. I also have already set up a New Year's resolution for next year, chat. I'm going to, my mom bought me a cookbook. I'm going to make every single recipe in the cookbook in 1 year. And it's small enough to do that. Like, it's actually feasible. It's like 100 recipes. And like some are like food, some are like little snacks, some of them are dinners, and some of them are desserts. But I thought it'd be a cool, it's like, it's one of those goals, because I think people set goals at the end of the year, and they're ones that are like a mountain to achieve.
I miss one stream and I miss Pickle and Worm.
You missed Pickle and Worm, and you missed all the evolutions. Teacher, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it regardless. That Pat Rat looked extra rat. Something about that. Just watched your video a little while ago. Everybody say hey. You're watching me make one now. That's so exciting. Yeah, and so I'm gonna, it's one of those things that if I don't complete it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm a failure. I'll feel a little bit like that, but not like fully. Were there any fun drinks? I didn't see that. I don't think so. Any secret lore? No, I don't think so. I mean, I might record when I go for Thanksgiving. We'll see. I feel like I'm either looking way too hard or that thing is gonna be shiny soon. Maybe I'm manifesting something. What number Gort are we up to? You're a first-time streamer and you already know about Gort? Holy, they're a seasoned chatter already. I can't wait for your next comment. Garrett, you already know everything. We're at 13. Thanks for the question. 13 Gort. Another chatter convinced by a clip channel. What I try to do every single year, chat, is I set a small goal and a large goal. Like one that's like, I could definitely do that if I'm just consistent at what I do. And then a large goal that's like, man, this will take a lot of effort, but I definitely can do it if I try hard enough. That way, you're never disappointed. You're like, well, I didn't get my big goal, but I got my small goal. And you might be wondering, John, what were your goals this year? I don't know. I have no idea. I forgot. But I won't forget next year. It won't happen. You couldn't catch me forgetting. But I have no idea what my goals were at the beginning of this year. Get a girl. What the heck? What in the heck? We got 2 minutes until our next check. When are you going to get a man? All right, Mom. Sorry. Have flashbacks. Sorry, you brought out a side of me I've never seen before. That's on Chick-fil-A breakfast. I don't think it's real. I don't think it exists. Cause like, anytime I wake up, I'm like, oh, I want breakfast. I'm gonna get something real quick. You know what's not open? Them. So, I'm gonna say no on that one. My most interesting fact about Chick-fil-A, hold on, it's time to check, everybody. This is a very predictable fact. Something over there. No binacle. In what general area do you live? Earth. Nothing. Nothing. Thank you, Mons. Yeah, for it does astound me how many gay people work at Chick-fil-A. And I would like to think that they're like long-term just climbing the ladder, the corporate ladder, to just overthrow their entire foundation. Yeah, you guys are just reclaiming. Yeah, I have met probably, including talking to you guys about this, I have probably met like 20 people who are gay and work at Chick-fil-A. We're taking them down. Chick-fil-gay. Exactly. That being said, I think there are better places to go to get a chicken sandwich. I'll say it. I don't think we talk about Popeyes. I don't think we put enough respect. Popeyes, if you go to fast food places, it's the king of chicken. They are. They're the champion. L take. Okay, well, you can't say that and then not say what yours is. Katsu, thanks for the 3 months.
Happy subversary from Japan for the culture.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Japan too for the culture. Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Jollibee. Okay, so I haven't had Jollibee, but I'm talking from my own personal perspective of things that I went to. Have I had Jollibee? Is there a Jollibee in Atlanta?
Popeyes is not fast food. You'll be waiting half an hour or more for it here, lol. Someone help them, they're so understaffed.
No. Okay, I can't ask you where you live, but like, I live in the South. If Popeyes shuts down, the city shuts down. I could try Jollibee. You know a place I won't try? Jack in the Box. Don't even get me started on Jack in the Box. I hate Jack in the Box. People talk about like Long John Silver's as a money laundering scheme. There is no realm that humans eat at Jack in the Box. That is not a real establishment. Welcome to Jack in the Box. We sell everything? No, you don't. No, you don't. How in the world do you sell burgers, tacos, quesadillas, and Xbox? Like you sell everything there. I saw a guy walk out of there with a plasma TV. I didn't even know they made them anymore. Doesn't Cookout do that? You shut your mouth right now. Peace bells, thanks for the segue, thanks for the 300 bits.
John Markiplier cheated at his 5 Nights at Freddy's 2-10-20 mode.
Is that bad? Okay, I've never played 5 Nights at Freddy's. Seen the movie though. It's a good flick. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna ruin this song for you. Do you not hear the Rugrats? You don't hear the Rugrats just a little bit when you hear this? What instrument is it? We'll never know. I'm curious how many encounters we do per hour. If any nerds want to goog that real quick. Also, I hope you guys do like the new playlist that I put together. Currently, there's 400 songs, but I'm gonna add more. My game plan is by the time that I finish making it, every single stream will not have the same song. I think there are very few misses that we have had so far. Some of them are a little too low. Like, mood-wise. A little too relaxed. Also, I ordered that stuff so long ago and it still hasn't shown up. It showed up 28 minutes ago. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 28 minutes ago. Lord help me. I ate that wiener so fast. No, it was warm. Hi, John. The amount of encounters you do is about 7,650 if you were doing it nonstop. Probably closer to 4,000 to 5,000 realistically with the amount of times you stop. That is one of the meanest but most accurate things you guys have ever said to me. It's true. It's true, but it's hurtful. Hot dog. I'm gonna lock in tonight. You guys are gonna be so impressed. I'm gonna come back to stream with 12 shinies, and they're all Pat Rat. I will rat max. Emily's back. Yippee! We've been saved. All Pat Rats with no good IVs. None of these Pokemon have good IVs. I'm sure. I am very confident of it. I spent hours in this zone and I didn't get anything. You're gonna have to lock in, brother. You're gonna have to keep going. Get on that gamer grind. You're just gonna throw in the towel? I don't think so. Not in my chat room. What name would you give to all the Magikarp that you're probably going to get? I don't know. That's a good question. Wait, Jillian? If it's a girl, Jillian, but we pronounce it Gillian because it has gills. And if it's a guy, Randy. You guys straight face when I have creative names, but then whenever I get a shiny, you guys say, name it Balls! Name it Balls, John, please! Please name it Balls! And there's one guy in the back, hey, can you name it after me, please? Just name it after me. Please? I've been watching for 12 minutes, please. Please, John, I'm your biggest fan. Also, I ordered a coffee. I made the executive decision to not drink it and save it for later. And by later, tomorrow. Because it's currently 5 p.m. If I drink that right now, chat, I'm going to stream at probably 7 p.m. Wait, chat, I want to watch a silly little movie tonight. What flick? Okay, we gotta check in a minute. Casual, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. Thanks. Thank you. Watch the Emoji Movie. I have never seen that movie, but I've been told to avoid it like the plague. The first part of Wicked? Yeah, maybe. It's awful. If I can make it through Pixels, chat, I can make it through the Emoji Movie. I'm confident. They should have been handing out t-shirts after seeing the Pixels movie. I survived. I survived to the end of the movie. All right, it's time to check. Nothing over there. Not shiny. Right. Sausage Party. Yeah, I remember that movie being bad too. No shiny. Because that's about like a hot dog. Wait, I just had one. It's about a hot dog and a bun, and they wanna be in love, and they wanna make themselves into a hot dog. I think is the lore. I've never seen it, so I don't know what happens. I just know that's like the core of it, is that they wanna be hot dog. There was supposed to be a Gort there, there's no Gort. What's the worst movie you've ever seen in theaters, chat? Like you left and you're like, wow, I paid for that. G-Force. I don't even remember that. I remember there was a game though. Superman versus Batman. I did hear that was stinky, and I don't know anything about those movies. Zoolander 2 is that even out? Isn't that coming out? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Wait, oh, did you say Zoolander? I was thinking of Zootopia. I keep getting ads for the new Zootopia movie, my bad. Yeah, that's coming out. That's coming out soon. There's a new one. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I watched the first one, that's cool. I love me some Zootopia, hashtag furry. Do I ask any follow-up questions to that, chat, or is this something I shouldn't dive into? No? Okay, for the best, okay. I'm afraid of asking anything about that movie anymore. I say we start a new conversation. I've already asked you what movies you've seen in theaters. Man. Thoughts on the Oxford comma? I don't even know what that is. I couldn't even name one. Why do you make yourself suffer? It's my job. Average American? No, I think when it comes to grammar, I am better than most people. I wonder what the bar is. Like, how many people truly know they're theirs? Because I think it's a very shocking number of people who don't. Also, I want to note something. There's like this thing going around that if you use a hyphen in when you like type things out, it's people just think you're using AI. An M dash, yeah. If you use an M dash, chat, I use M dashes all the time, like so often. But apparently those are very AI core. Also, is this not Poffin making? Nick, sex of the 13 months? Smiling Friends song. Oh, I think this is Poffin's. Poffin. Yeah, whoever was on the xylophone this day in like 2006 was really putting their all. I missed one stream and you finished all of Area 1. Yep. I told you we were close to being done, and you guys said no, smile. No, it's gonna take forever. Now look at me. Shining. Shining. Shine Chessman smile. My time will come. I will. I just got my last shiny the first section. What was it? What was giving you trouble? Also, how many hours did it take you? Just to catch. Oh yeah, people using apostrophes for plural rather than possessive. Yes, absolutely. I used to do that. Yeah. What was your method to get Pichu? Going in and out of the research lab. Is this an Oak challenge? Or are you doing a full shiny living dex? I mean, down the road, I will get every single shiny in this game, but that is not the goal for each section, no. Nope. Because it's, it would have taken so much longer. Who do you think is your luckiest chatter? All of you are lucky because I'm live right now. And you guys get to watch this unbelievable gameplay every single day that I'm live. Have you got anything yet? Here, no, but we did get shiny Pichu today. And that's why I have Pickle on my team. Everybody say hi to Pickle. Yeah, thank God I'm humble. You're not the streamer for me, and yet you're here. Telling, isn't it? Once a lifetime event. Yeah, I'm like the Fortnite event of Pokemon streaming. I really am. I'm gonna start singing and dancing on a Jumbotron. I wonder how many people in lie about, I don't know. I don't know. Once I finish your sentence, I'll be able to tell you. Okay, I am ready. I wonder how many people lie in chats about shinies for streamer attention. It's pretty easy to tell. It's pretty easy to tell when somebody's lying, because it's either something outrageous, or they're finding way too many, or they're way, way too excited about it. Way too excited. I just got shiny Hoopa. See, that's real. That actually happened. What's the rarest shiny you have in terms of just luck? Pure luck, would you say? Shelf of Soul Rarity. Shelf of Tyrantrum, yeah, that's hard to beat. Channel Jirachi, yeah, that's good. That's good. I got Pichu in this game. Shundo Wailord. Epic. Yeah, my rarest shiny is from Pokemon Go. It was my wild Shundo Cyndaquil. For sure. Will not be beat either. I just got shiny Froakie. See, they're lying. Cool. You can tell by their demeanor. They're lying. I managed to get a trainer ID of 44444. Nice. Very, very nice. Why did you go live for 4 days? I was making sure that my mom was okay. Just personal stuff, chat. But I'm back. But like I said, I will be gone on the 25th because I am going to go see her for Thanksgiving. And then... yeah, but then I'll be back after. Did she pay for your Hulu? No, I pay for my own Hulu. It's a lie, chat. My mommy paid for my Hulu is not real. I pay for my Hulu. Why not make it night? Because I want to eventually... We're currently not advancing the game because Eevee is a guaranteed spawn in this, and because we are currently locked into this time frame, the weather will never change. It is the best time to look for Eevee and for Riolu. The reason why I'm not doing it right now is because that's going to take a long time. And so we're going to separate the parts of this this section. There are going to be so many parts I'm going to lose count. But the first thing we're going to do is kind of just dabble with Zone 2 and try and get everything that we need. And then we're going to jump into the realm of trying to, you know, like work on chipping away at Eevee. And then once we get we get all 8 Eevee and then Riolu, I think we're good. We're good to progress. I don't really know. We have to figure it out when the time comes. I thought you didn't unlock Eevee spawns till you talk to Emma and take on the cases. I mean, even then, it will still be the same time. So we should be fine. Where's Eevee spawn in this area? It doesn't spawn here. It just spawns in another location. But the issue is that it only spawns during clear and I believe intense weather. And by being here, we are permanently in that weather pattern and it's always daytime. It's like best case scenario. And so there's no point in trying to progress any further. Because it's just gonna be annoying long term to try and go for all those Eevee. We could live without getting Riolu, to be totally honest. But we'll see. The Binacle on the far left is supposed to be Binacle Patrat. Like all the way over here. Right there, yes. Yeah, I believe so. How's Zone 2 going? I mean, the resets are really fast here. They're really fast. We haven't found anything, though. Yeah, this is super training. It is. Yeah, we are doing some small sacrifices because, like, we can't do any alpha hunting right now. And we can't for a while until we get Eevee. But, like, once we do all that stuff, then we can basically unlock the entire map and get everything that we need. Maybe we're checking that Binacle that's far away. It's been Binacle every time. That one over there? Well, it's a 50-50. We're about to check in 2 minutes. Anyways. This doesn't look shiny. Man, that's tough. That's tough to see, chat. Any predictions for Megas in the DLC? I want Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Please. Smile. Yep. That would be sick. Flygon? I think Flygon's just expected. People have wanted that since X-Mod came out. It'd be crazy if they didn't have that. Clots would be cool. Yep. I agree with that. Mega Ceruledge. Yep, nah, I'm with you on that one. And imagine... Oh, man. Okay, it's time to check. Imagine if Armarouge had 2 cannons, but not like 2 cannon the Pokemon. Rat. Binacle. Over there. So spawn there. And nope. No Kakuna. And the infamous Binacle is not shiny. It is not. All right, chat. I think for now, I think that's gonna be good. I know I didn't find anything here, but we did finish the entirety of the first section. We got everything that we needed. We evolved everything. Yeah, all 8, which sounds underwhelming, but you know, we did find a ton. And I've been live for about 6 hours, so I'm ready to call it. But I might hunt later tonight and see if I find some more stuff, if I have the time to do it. But yeah, we made a ton of progress today. Banger stream, probably the best one we've had so far in terms of like yields and progress in this video. So can't complain. But I think that's gonna do it for me today. Who's live? Who's live right now? Oh, Ronka Gaming. Let's go raid Ronka Gaming. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow at probably like 11 a.m. We'll keep going and see how many shinies we get here, and then maybe we'll dabble with Eevee, depending on how everything plays out. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, chatters. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great day. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye now.
Hey, chat. I'm turning off the stream. No one tell him. Emily already texted me.